Oh, what up? Alright, who we got here? Original stance, how good are keyboards? Welcome. Hoping my sound is all good here. How's everybody doing? We got 3 packages to open tonight. So let's do this. Mr. Star Dollars, welcome back. I gotta clean up my desk here a little. I've been doing a bit of cleaning, sorting things out. We've been like in better shape, not the greatest of shape, but better shape. But I was also trying to work on some switches earlier too, so could also blame that for a little bit of the remaining mess. Excited for the Neo 80. Is that QK board? Okie doke. Let's do this. Alright, package number 1. Quick, simple one here. What the hell? That didn't work. Haha. It's here. Oh shit. Pretty good. Should have a new board build here next week, hopefully. Nice. Alright, we got some hair ties. I don't know if anyone here has longer hair, but like sometimes it's like it'll be like a week or 2 or 3 when you pull out a new hair tie, but then like after that amount of time it like the elastic gets super weak. Anyways, that's our first package. Alright, second package here. Oh, it comes in a little pouch. Oh. Just cut my mullet short. Sick thing. Welcome back. Kind of miss having hair. Alright, we got some Soul Darks. We haven't seen Sinvec in a while, but Sinvec said that he really liked these as a tactile. Oh, that is kind of nice. He said that this was like one of his favorite tactiles. I kind of like it. I got 2 copper weights. One I'm going to clear coat to prevent patina, and the other one I'm going to force patina, so then I have both. Nice. Randy, welcome. Sick thing. Welcome as well. Alright. I mean, I guess I could just put it back in this pouch. I don't need to like rebag this. Should be 70, but we'll count this whenever I'm about to start tuning them. Okie doke. That is number 2. Then one last one. This one's a fun one. That's for sure. Let's see if my email worked out. Oh, I do have some updates about a bunch of different things. News and notes, as I call them. Pouch kind of nice compared to... I know, right? Like, sometimes, like, the packaging doesn't make sense. Like, Divinity's, like, super stiff, super hard to open, like, little Ziploc baggies. Like, Tupperware containers, I mean, I guess they're kind of nice, but, I mean, it's not like you have a million of those to sort everything out. Alright. Hey, it came in. We got the Teja merch. Let's see if he listened to my email. Ooh, he did! Alright, so what happened was I ordered black. And then I emailed him and said, like, hey, just wondering if I could change my black to charcoal. Is various tasks a new keyboard? Something like that. Something like that. Annie, welcome back. Koala Bitter Seeds, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I've been like... I don't know how to explain it. I've kind of been... It's not like I'm in between keyboards or anything. I mean, I guess, like, literally I'm in between keyboards because I'm going to build a keyboard at some point. But you know, I did this one last time around, the Arc 60 with the Ramses on it. But I think I just noticed, okay, we got the hot swap event on Sunday, and it's just like every single time I'm looking around, I'm just like, oh, I need to like figure this out so I can try to sell it. I need to figure this out so I can try to sell it. And it's just like there's more and more, and it just keeps on happening. Anyways, so yeah, this is the charcoal tee. I don't think I'm going to wear it right now, but I'll wear it at some point. This is the hoodie. Let's take a look at the hoodie. Oh, look at that. Mr. Sleeves, baby. Damn, we put crazy amounts of stickers in this. How many stickers did I get? I got like 3 stickers. A lot of keyboard streamers seem to be game streamers lately. Yeah, I guess, huh? I don't know. I don't know what goes into that. Maybe is it that they just want to play games, or is it that I don't know. Are commissions coming in slow? Sponsored keyboards coming in slow? Maybe personal collections been dwindling? Tehop pipes. I ordered a keyboard on Black Friday. They ran out of stock, so I have to wait until it comes back in stock. Ah. Anyways, so those are the packages. Whoa. What the hell? Oh my gosh, you got 4 of them. Okay. So let's get to some of these tasks. One of the ones I was doing was earlier today was working on some switches, which I guess we'll get to at the very end of it. But I do have some updates. I'm also wondering, where's my water bottle? Let me go grab my water bottle real quick. I'll be back. There it is. Lack of clients, yeah. Recession isn't helping people buy keyboards. True. Okay, so I had a number of tasks. Let me go down the list here. Okay, I mean, I guess there's some of these we gotta like box up some keycaps, and I'm realizing a few things here. Grab this box. So I went down to my storage and I was able to find all these boxes, which is great. So here's my DMK Ghost box. So let's put this back together. Alright, so it looks like there were 3 layers here. Do these make sense? I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, so some updates. One, I was able to reach out to Mode, and so there was something very stupid on my end. I asked Mode, how the hell you open this shit? I asked Mode, like, hey, can you let me know which one of these is like waiting to be like in stock so I could just change it? And they mentioned, oh, it's the Obscura switches. And then it hit me that I should have known this. I should have known it already because I just got this email, you know, not maybe more than a week ago, saying that like, hey, there's like shipping containers that are stuck, like, I don't know, in somewhere, the Panama Canal or something, which included all of the tempos and Obscura switches and then something else, like a third other thing, I forget. I'm just like, how did I totally forget that? So I just asked them, hey, can you just change it to something else? And I ended up changing it to the silent tactiles because I already have the non-silent tactiles coming in with the tempo. I guess I'll just have to get the Obscura switches some other time. Anyways. Shit, which one goes to which? That's not that. That's that. I should put this like this. And Dixius, welcome. What else we got here? Pinocchio. I emailed Pinocchio about the dolly plate. They haven't responded, so I just like, I don't know. I found another email to like send the same exact message to. So hopefully that gets I don't know, addressed soon. It gives me a little bit of worry that we may not have I don't know what goes where. Gives me a little bit of worry that we may not have this Dolly keyboard, you know, Christmas themed keyboard build before Christmas. Kind of worrying. Alright, my guess is all of this will just go here. I still need to buy a getaway van case. Like the minivan. It's okay if we do it after. True. But it just, I don't know. I wanted some of that Christmas magic. What's wrong with the plate? Oh, the cuts were just all fucked up. Like, lines weren't straight. Like, the cutouts are, like, kind of all different sizes. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Crazy. Kona, welcome. It'll be the special present. What else? Oh, I have been informed, 6, 7, 8, 9, that the final order has been received. The final t-shirt. So, I should be opening up extras pretty soon. But I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing. Okay, so here's my situation. I know that for me, like, I'm going to be gone for a bit. And I just feel like it's always, like, to me, like, from my perspective, it seems like a precarious thing to try to ship during the holidays. So, I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that's like, should I just wait until the new year? Is the plate file available? Oh yeah, no, it's a plate that I had cut through Pinocchio. Like, this was the Dolly is a proto, and I had access to the plate file. I changed it to IROX layout, or like IROX switch cutouts. And I had to cut through Pinocchio, and they just kind of messed up. Is what it seems like. But I don't know, this happened before. They usually just recut it. But the weird part about now is that I haven't had a response yet. I usually get a response by this point. Two. The fuck is you? Oh, it's still in here. Yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I reopen? Okay, how about this? I'll just run this poll. All right, poll is up. You know, this will take a while anyways, so. Okay, I don't know what key goes where, so, you know, I probably have a VOD of this. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just people might not be at their homes, like, during the holidays. So, like, I get that. I don't understand. Where did this stuff come from? Like, were these just separate? I don't know. Does anyone have DMK Ghost or pictures of DMK Ghost still in trays? I'm off from now till New Year visiting family and traveling. That's what I kind of figure. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll try to look through all the F keys first. That's probably what makes the most sense. Yeah, so that should be 10. Hello, Billy. Welcome. We're just trying to repack these keycaps into this, these trays. Looking to offload this. So I just rather have this back in all the packaging. Yep. Boy, Kill Combat, welcome. Welcome back. Alt. Why are there so many code keys? I guess that doesn't go there. Where the hell does it go? Code. One of these is for caps lock. That one. What the fuck did I just lose? Oh, here it is. Anubis, welcome back. How's it going? F11, F8, need F5. There we go. It's a long shift. This is probably flipped. Probably? I don't know. Oh shit! Original what the hell? Man, you guys got everything. Oh, that's lit. Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck? That's awesome. Oh wow, yeah, I totally got this one wrong. Oh shit, thank you so much. Wow. All right. All right, I'm gonna fuzz this a little bit, just so I don't have to do quite as much. Just had a bacon burger for dinner. Nice. Was in the zone. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, I do gotta like rotate this photo. Maybe what's the easiest way? I guess I'll save this and then rotate it in my image viewer. What the hell? That's not the photo. Aha, there we go. Man, what the hell? Why would they? This is a weird way to put all this stuff in, but okay. I think DMK's box ghosts more than DMK ghosts box more than the caps themselves. It's weird. I don't know. I wish that I would have liked it more. It's just how I feel. Alright. So it turns out Windows is not in this one. It's code. Code takes its place, and then function. Control, code, alt, code, FN, control. There it is. They have 2 tilde keys. It's an interesting approach. Yeah, I'm gonna improve the organization of these. I just want a general sense of where everything is, but I think like the way that they had it could be improved. My only thing is I need to make sure I can find all the keys. For example, I'm struggling to find where I put the down arrow key. All right. Print screen. Source scroll lock. Using them for a board. No, I'm just trying to box this back up because I think I'm gonna try to offload it. Oh, there's down. Either sell it or I don't know, just figure something out about it. There's a sellers event in San Jose, California on Sunday, so I'm gonna try to sell. Why the hell are there so many tilde keys? There's like 3 of them. What? Why are there so many? Did DMK Ghost look like the pig was taken? It kind of does. I think the concept was much better than the execution. Caps lock. Okay, tab. Pause. Insert home page up. The extra tilde is for 40%. Well, there's 2 extra tilde keys. Like, there's so many tilde keys. You just custom builds? Yeah. Whoa. Alright. What's next? God. This is like kind of the weird part. Just trying to find all these different other keys. I think this is home page up. I need insert. Insert. Delete end page down. Delete. That's the other end. End page down. All right, we have multiple page downs. We got to find the right one. I feel like I should like try to sort these out as I'm going through all of it. All right, 3 page downs. For selling or hobby? Hobby. Saw Earth Tone Extras posted today. Did you get any updates? Yeah. They got delivered to my mom's place out in Vegas, so I'll be picking that up. when I go down there, which will be in about a week and a half, a little less than a week and a half now. Where does ISO enter go? It's almost like there's no spot for it. Interesting. What we got here? I think it's this page down. Yep. All right, another shift. Not that one, but that one. Okay, I think this one's done. This one, I believe, also is done. Technically, this one's not even supposed to be there. Alright, I guess all the rest of it is now supposed to go in here. Trying my best. Those Syracuse. Ah, McJizzle, welcome. No, yeah, this is DMK Ghost. Alright. So some of it is... I put this in funny. I should probably maybe... Hold on. I think I missed one on this one. Yeah, I did. Escape. Where did I was just holding the escape key. Okay. There you go. Now that should be right. Alrighty. Here we go. Last one. Backspace. End. Okay, delete end, page down. Those are the big boys. And delete. Okay, 2 tildes now. That's where these come from. I was about to say if Syracuse, then reserved. Otherwise, not bad, not bad. Okay, what else you got? We got the HHKB keys, which includes these 2. And then also delete. It's cool that they had delete and backspace, though. Pretty interesting. Page up and home. Okay, we got caps lock. There should be a stepped control. Yep. 2 more page downs. Interesting. So this is like a weird thing here where they did actually put keys here, but there's no little grooves for them. 2, 3, this guy, and this guy. These are international keys. And then a bunch of shifts. Shift, shift. Should be another shift somewhere. Where are all my shifts? Oh, this one. Shift. Oh, shit. Whoa. Accident. Page down and end. So another page down and end there. Oh, I missed a little tiny shift. Alright. I believe now these are 1 point... No. Control. It's the 2 alts, one of which is graph. Windows, and then menu. Then we got little controls. I'm guessing now little alts. Little codes. PN and FN. Super, everyone's favorite key. And that guy. And then the remaining 3 keys, I guess, just sit underneath. So when you put this, reconstruct all this back together, what I think you do is like you kind of just, I don't know, put these here or something. I don't know. I wonder if that fits. I don't think so. Do they? Ghost rerun with PBT fans? What? Are they running? They're rerunning Ghost with PBT fans? Is that a thing? Okay, that actually kind of works, but it's a little weird because they're also putting this. It's like it kind of seems a little dangerous, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So what I'll probably do instead is pull this all out, throw these in a bag, and then just tape the bag to the box. The only good semi-translucent caps are done by PBT fans, I see. All right. So yeah, let's set this back in. Then, yeah, I'll just like tape this. Where the S100 and novelties came in a Ziploc baggie. Those trays that were in the picture did seem to look and fit into one of the trays. Or I didn't get novelties. Sorry. But yeah, I'll just tape that down. Okay. So that's done. All right. So now we have some really confusing ones. I don't know if anyone has pictures of this. But between a couple, I have EPBT white on black or black on white Hungul, and also Canon Caps Hydrangea. So if anyone has reference shots of those, could be very much appreciated. Spaceball! Well, welcome. Welcome back. Alright, so there's like 3 trays in here, and then like another tray in that other box. Which is kind of a lot of trays, and I don't know really what for. Actually, 2. What the hell? Why are there so many trays? That's crazy. Oh, I got a feeling I think I know. Because I think they sold alphas and mods separately from each other. I guess. And then also the bars came separate. But still, this is like 5 trays for 3 kits. Does that seem right? Does that seem right to you guys? Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this like I'm not gonna use this either. It's just, I think it's a cool set. I just don't see myself using it. Wait, am I crazy? What have I just done here? Alright, I guess I'll just try and do this. I don't know what, it's like kind of weird. Did you need Latin alphas? Yeah, I mean, sure. Dude, original stats, you got everything. What the heck? I think whatever it is, it's like, it's gonna work, right? Like, if it's Latin alphas or whatever, and then the Latin versus Hungul mods, it's like, it'll be helpful just to see where the key shapes go, and then I could probably figure it out from there. Kira, welcome back. Welcome, everybody. I'm just, like, guessing right now. General chat. Hey, bro, you got everything. That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's lit. Damn, hey, one time for original stats, man. Hey. Z X B 6 M N M. So this is helpful. Like at least I just kind of know. F. Yeah, that'll go there. Definitely gonna have to shift some of this over. Oh, interesting. They don't put the they put barred F and G on the next layer. Okay. It's like there's so much space. There's so much space. I feel like you could kind of put all of this in one tray. Almost all of it, at least. G. CV 7 890 plus minus, put that guy there. We need H. So is this kind of, oh, this might be kind of all that I have available for this. Okay, cool, cool. All right. So these mods, I'm just gonna open up another tray and figure out the mods. Conan, I take it you might not have mods? I don't know. But hopefully I can just figure it out. If anything, it's like I can just put these in order. I'm not putting it in any order. Okay. Mod should be there. Oh, there you go. Oh, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, excellent. All right. I should then go back to the alphas and then try to figure out some of the rest of this stuff. Okay, so space bar. Let's throw a space bar in there. I'll put that guy there. F and G. This is not the right tray. This is like an ISO tray. Wait, there's different styles of tray. Is that crazy? just assume it's this one. What is that you need trays from? Cannon caps, hydrangea, or I guess any cannon caps, if you happen to have any cannon caps. I don't know how different hydrangea would be from all the others, but should probably be good enough to just do any cannon caps if you have cannon caps. Alright, is that it from this? I think so. Alright, now I think it's worthwhile we try dumping this out. So not all of these are done. This one, I imagine, is where ISO goes. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this is what the other tray is for. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, what a crazy challenge. It's gonna be a big challenge. Oh, wait. Oh, I used the wrong tray yet again. Okay. You're gonna get this shit. There we go. Also, I think, I don't mean to be a diva or anything, but, I think there might be a second layer of mods underneath that picture of the mods you posted. Because I'm realizing there's not... That picture doesn't have any shifts. But hey, it was too much trouble. I mean, I'm already really appreciative of this. So no worries. D, G, H. You're not Diva here, King. Damn, what the hell? I ate at like... Oh, I guess I ate at like 6. I'm getting hungry again. What's wrong with me? You're a growing boy. I'm going to the gym. I went to the gym last night. I've been trying to start off, you know, getting back into the gym at like a really low intensity and then gradually bring it back up to maybe where I used to be. But it's pretty good so far, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just I need more calories. There's Scoop J. It doesn't even look scooped. I'm gonna be real. 2. Oh, I need all these F keys. F keys should be easy to figure out. Should be. The hell? What's we got? This guy should go there. Sorry, that's the only picture I have. Oh, okay, right on. Okay, so you don't actually have these, you just located photos, which is also sick as fuck. Thank you. B, oh, there's Alice B. Goes there. Also shot a key me for the first time, was pretty lit, even though it was low key. Nice. Dude, I took out my DSLR shot for the first time in a long time the other day. Felt fucking good and actually took some way better shots getting a tree with my son than I was expecting. Thought you'd appreciate the vibes. Okay, right on. Nice. Sick. Oh shit, Stance. Oh, thank you for the hydrangea pics. Boobat, welcome. Welcome, welcome. F9. I'm just sorting out some keycaps so I can offload them. F11. 3 goes there. Still looking for that F13. Here's F. It's not even scooped, it's just flat. Alright, is this one done yet? Not quite. Gotta put these bars down. Alright, a couple more still missing. This one needs, I think, two more keycaps on this one, and I could close this up. Alright, there's one. I need that at backtick or grave. Here it is. Alright, sick. Is it Boobat or Boobhat? Yes. Alright. Great, excellent. Okay. Now this part's tough. We'll try our best here. There's F4, F12, F6. We got all the F keys? Hell yeah. Everything look good here then? I think so. I think this one's done too. Gonna lurk for a bit, right on. Alright. So, this one's really hard because I can't read this. I don't know how to read. Man, I'm hungry. I got some little fruit snacks here. You know, I bought these. These are the non-sour gummy candies from Trader Joe's, and they're really not as interesting as the sour version. They're extremely uninteresting. God, this is so hard. Okay, how about I'm gonna have a second one out, and then I'm just gonna start putting stuff down like the shifts because I know that they're not on here. Okay, you got arrow keys. I know that one. Oh shit, did I not put this one in? Oh, I did. Oh, that's what I missed. Alright, now that should be good. Alright, gotta very slowly figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna move screens. There we go. Okie doke. Maybe I should sort these out by key sizes? Wait. Hold on. I'm realizing a couple of these might not be too crazy, like these tab keys. Alright, I got that. Okay, got arrows on them. Yeah, let's change these all to like, or sort these out by 1U, 1.25. 1.5, 175. Oh, here's another shift. Or I guess I could just throw them whatever and then just count. It's like another way to do it. Oh, another shift. Okay. Alrighty. This should be easier. Alright, this looks like a 1.5 unit something. There we go. We're gonna do this. I got this. Posting about with mods. Wait. Eh? More? Oh. Wait, what the hell? That's like a different tray. I think this is a different set, no? Is it? No, I don't know. That looks like, is that Geek Arc? Or this is EPBT. Apol, welcome. It's a new. Oh, okay, it's a newer round. Got it. Apol Desi, welcome. This is EPBT. This is not Cam. All right, where do these 1.25U mods go? I guess they'll go second row. Dude, I'm gonna get this. This is gonna take forever, but I'm going to get it. Trust. Okay, I don't know where this goes. Yet. I don't know where that goes yet. Okay, there's also these stepped keys. These should hopefully be easy. I don't know. This has got to be like control or something. You know what would also help is if I had the actual layouts in front of me, because I could like compare what would go where. Yeah, that actually does help. All right, perfect. All right, sick. Okay, this is caps lock. Ah, that's what goes there. Just throw in my bag already? No. I want to get rid of the trays. I want to sell it with the tray. 2-1, welcome. All right, what else we got? This is stepped control. I imagine this seems to maybe go on the next tray. I think that's the 4th tray. I'm gonna put this off to the side here. Alright, I think the other key is I gotta make all these keys. Maybe I should sort them by profile. Might help. But also just make sure they're oriented properly. Ah, okay, that one goes there. Somehow that doesn't seem right. I don't think those are... Are those... Oh, I think they are. Okay, 1.5 unit keys, I think. Alright, for future reference, if you can't read the language of a big key set, I don't think you should take them out of the trays. Just my opinion. Oh, one shift. A tiny shift gets moved here. Is it a 1 year? Imagine how the blind feel. Good opinion. Alright. We're very slowly gonna get this. You ever watch that Simpsons episode? It's like they're very slowly getting away. Right, there's 2 of those. Question is, what is that? I think it's this. All right. What else we got? This thing. Yeah. And then something with a slash in it, I think. Yep. And then 2 things that end in that. Yep. All right. There you go. So we're cranking it out. We're getting this. Got that one with the slash. These 2 are identical, go at the end. And then it looks like that one goes there. What else we got? Jesus. This one. That one goes there. Alright. Also, I realize, as much as I'm complaining, it's not like you guys can even see this, so let's get this in a little closer. Where do these 2 guys go? I don't know. Goes there. That one's there. Right there and there. Okay, so we only seem to have a few left. Just open Google Lens and translate the text. Yeah, we're already almost done. That could have been a good idea then. But I'm also realizing, like, I'd also have to translate it both on a picture of where the tray, how the tray looks, and then also again, like, live. And I mean, yeah, it still could work, but you know, it's work. You know. All right. Oh shit! I don't know how to read. That one's there. That one's there. Well, Capture, this is ePBT black on white Hangul. Trying to offload this. That one's there. I think that one's there. All right, 2 more. No. Yes. Okay. All right. Did I put everything on this tray? Let's sort of quickly check through. No, I didn't, because this one goes here. All right, and then I need to figure out where the hell these 2 keys come from. I don't know what these are. Oh, here. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Oh, shit. All right, and then I guess they really can't fit all of this in one tray. So they really needed a second tray for it. Lauren, just, yeah, I said just thank you. Appreciate it. All right. The last tray is for bars. I wonder how you sort this out. All right, I guess one thing I maybe should do is just count them. Make sure that there's the same number of bars for both colors. Seems like a kind of logical thing to do, right? 4, 3, so that's what, 11? Yep. I just woke up. I'm slow right now. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. Conclusion, if I can't read it, I don't get to send. Pretty wise thought process there. All right, cool. So cool. Alright, so it's weird because I have 5 trays. One tray fits, or 3 trays fit in one box and 2 trays fit on the other. But this is like a very weird number, so how about maybe I put the mods and the spacebar in the bigger one? Oh shit, wrong box. I don't know, does this work? Yeah. Mods and spacebars in the bigger one, and then just the alphas in the smaller one. That makes logical sense. I feel like with blanks I don't mention the row on the inside. Hell yeah. Those are... I think that's a little easier, honestly. Alright, so we just finished this up. Zeta, welcome. I think we've earned some more fruit snacks. But we still got more to pack, but more fruit snacks have to be eaten. Okay, so I definitely got more updates to share. 'Cause I ate these fruit snacks. I bought the Nitram Namelock desk mat, the Walking on Dreams, pretty lit. You should check it out on Piketty. What else? Okay, the stuff I'm selling, the stuff that I want to get rid of. Some of them I feel like make less sense for me to sell. Like, it's really sad thinking that, like, either I way overpaid aftermarket or I paid normal, cost price, but the vendors are like currently blowing them out on sale, like on crazy clearance prices. So for those, I'm just kind of like, I'd rather just keep those and then give them away. Like, I'm just like, at least then I could feel like I did something good rather than just take a big loss on those. Okay, cannon caps time. Funny thing about that. I gotta find them. Feel the same way? Yeah. So it's like, I spent like probably over 3x the cost of CRP R3 Tulip. Maybe close to 4x. Just because I bought it when the market was going crazy. And I'm like, I'm not going to sell this for a quarter of the cost. I'd rather just give this away. And then feel good. Alright. So we do have pics that Stance was able to send. Take a look at them. Oh, Tenrec put it all in... Oh, in 2 trays. Okay. Oh, that would have been super helpful if I looked at that one earlier, but it's all good. Alright, let's see. Get these picks open. Alright, cool. Alright, so some of these a little more obvious, I guess. The main thing is flipping them all right side up. Always an impossible task. Wrong enter. Oh, that's 9. Frame shopping is just me? Oh, I don't know. Oh shit, how bad are we doing? W-E-R-T-Y-U. Stance is fine. Haha, they put Bard on the first layer. Haha. Oh shit. Alright. I think that's all I have available for this. I guess we can go on this row. There, that's 7 down. That goes right there. That enter goes there. Oh, I guess escape goes there. Alt, Alt, Control. No. There. No. No. Does that go there? Oh, I think that does. Okay. Arrow keys. FN and short backspace goes there. Oh, that's lit. Oh, I love this. I'll go to my browser and update. Nice. Glad to hear that you got your update, and glad to hear that my frames aren't actually dropping. It's a win-win for everybody. Wait, there's a bunch of bars. Oh, here, okay. Alright, let's flip these all right side up. Damn, this is like way easier. It's way easier because I could read. Alright. Some of this should be decently obvious, I think, at least. You know, one thing that always sticks in my mind is that one line in Billy Madison where Billy just gets to the third grade and there's a kid trying to read and he's like struggling. He's kind of like stuttering a lot. And then Billy looks to the friend next to him and goes like, he can't even read. And I think about that a lot. I think about that line. It's just like how dismissive he was. It was incredible. That's how I feel sometimes. Like when I use a key set where I don't know the language. It's F13. Where does F13 go? Here. What's nice is that like it gets easier the less like the fewer keys you have left. I do like that. I remember getting kind of was very, very overwhelmed. Yep. Oh shit. I knew something seemed off there. All right, nice. This one's done. Inserts. That's scroll lock. Ho ho ho, tricky. Whoa. Control. Super. Yo, wait a second. Wow. I just realized in this picture they put mod tilde and mod pipe. That's why I was like, where the hell these go? I'm like, come on, man. We're not following the picture in that respect, no. Delete. Not like this. Plus B. Okay, this is where this goes. Down. Second alt. Page up. Short minus. Screen goes there. Num. Division. And that's slash. Okay, I think this one's done too. Alright, control, super, function, tab. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. This is ready to go. Sweet. Okay. There are more tasks. Okay, so I think I changed my mind about something that I thought I was going to get rid of for the longest time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really impressionable, but I think I'm going to keep Who High. Who was it that was talking about it last time around? Meeper Gone said, so lit, I fucking love it, I need to take pics of mine. And then Kimmy said, I need to get it. That was last stream. Or should I pick up a set? I think they're still in stock. It's just really expensive. Yeah, because like, I don't know. Okay, here was my thought. When it happened, let me explain my train of thought here. 10 years ago, Handerbyte went into group buy and it failed. And I think it failed twice. And then I left the hobby, and then Handerbyte round 1 did actually go into a successful group buy. But I was like not interested in keyboards at that time. When I got back into it, I think Handerbyte might have just wrapped up around that time. And then like the prices were going crazy. So then round 2 ran, and I was just like, fuck it. Like, I'm just going to get every kit because I want to make sure that I actually get a Handerbyte set now. I want to make sure that this is like a successful group buy, and it was like really simple for it to actually fulfill, to meet MOQ. So anyways, I did all that, and one of the kits was the Nocturbite. And I was just like, that was the other one where I was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to get this. I want to make sure that this group buy is successful as possible so I get what I need. Before Nocturbite delivered, the Huhai group buy went out, and I was like, oh, this kind of seems like a more interesting version of Nocturbite. And then after, so I got in on that, thinking like, all right, I'll get rid of Nocturbite, and then I think someone here won Nocturbite. I think it was, I don't remember when it was. Let's find out who won it. Was it Klexus? Yeah, Klexus. Klexus won it. Huhai delivered, well, before Huhai delivered, McLaren went into group buy, and I was like, man, this looks even better than both of them. So I'm just like, why do I need the previous two? So anyways, McLaren delivered. I still haven't mounted it to anything. This delivered. I still haven't even opened it. And I was thinking that, like, I don't know, maybe I'll just have McLaren, but I don't know. After me were gone and Kimmy and I guess now even Randy saying, oh, like, so looks so good. It got me to thinking that, like, okay, well, what separates it from them? And I realized, like, the colors on this are, like, kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if I like them as much as I would McLaren, but it does have sub-legends. And I think that also in the promo materials, when I saw them put it on, like, an e-yellow board, I thought it looked really good. So I think I want to do that tonight. I want to open this up, sort it out, and then put it on an e-yellow board, my only one of which is my Polaris. Which, where did I put it? Here it is. Oh, you've been there. So it has some meaning? Okay. Yeah, it has no such meaning for me. It just looked really nice in the promo materials. Okay. Let's take care of this. Yeah, let me take the keycaps off here first. Maybe I need trays. That would look insane. I'm looking for anything with Chinese sub-legend options. Do you have a big big feelings about traditional versus simplified? Because I think that there's some people who I've talked to who seem to feel very strongly about simplified not being it. Oh, is this the one where it is. This is the one where I put in the inverse half plate. Oh my god. The traditional looks more beautiful, but I need to know simplified to get around mainland China. My only real opinion is that I'm annoyed that I need to know both. Oh shit. I think I have the benefit of not feeling like I need to know either. I don't know when I'll ever be in China. I mean, it could happen, but I just also kind of feel like, well, at least I'll be treated like a foreigner. And, you know, just kind of be naive in that way. And depend on everybody else. Cantonese, Hong Kongers, Taiwan, Malaysia, Singapore all use traditional. Only mainland uses simplified. Oh, interesting. That's kind of crazy. See, I didn't know that. Oh shit, look at that. Excellent. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Okay. You know what I do like about it is that it's not CR black. I do like that it's like kind of a dark gray. This is kind of nice. What the heck is wrong with me? Here I was thinking I was going to get rid of this? What? That's caps lock. 6 set goes great on this yellow. Hell yeah. Honestly, I also kind of want to, so I did actually bring it out where, like, I kind of want to change key sets for things that aren't even inside of boards. They're just like spare assemblies. Like, I kind of want to change the other assembly to taco. Just so I could have, like, I don't know, the most Laker looking board. D, F, G, H. Probably more so than when I was trying to run VOC. Maybe Purple Knight would have been interesting too, but yeah, it's like I kind of don't want to like disassemble the whole board just to see what it looks like. So I might just like take the assembly even with it not being on a board and then just change it. Definitely not Fichi. Ooh, who could you be? Hi, I have a Keychron V1. I want to make my board sound better to be more clacky. What mods should I add or buy? I've never touched a Keychron. I don't know if there's any foam in it. I guess get rid of it. Find some like long pole switches. Like long pole linears, I guess. I don't know. Anyone here have any suggestions? Those are the best ones I can come up with. Does the V1 have an alu plate? I don't remember. Alright, I gotta guess this is probably control, because that one would be caps lock, and that's the only other one that would fit. Alright, now the question is, which one's Alt and which one's FN? Take off headphones. Based on what I know, if you add foam, it'll make it more clacky, or the other one around. Well, sure. Do the other one. Oh, Chris, can I pay for a hat on Sunday? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Let me write this down so I don't forget to, like, bring merch. I have, like, a whole thing of notes. Bring hat for Aaron. Or more merch. Okay. It's usually the other way around, but case foam sometimes does make it louder. Sometimes. There you go. Do one or the other. Easy. Glad I could help. Alright, so now to try to determine which ones function. Oh god, I can't read. I don't know how to read. It's probably one of these red ones. Can't even read. That's my problem. No, it's... is it that? Oh my god, I don't even know. I cannot tell. Does it feel like I'm missing keys? Alright, alt's supposed to be blue. So you got long pull switches and use an alu plate and ABS caps too might help. There you go. Zane is smarter than me. All I do is just build. I build with no regard for what it'll sound like. What the hell is this keycap? Like, I can't find this keycap on this original picture. One that's in front of me. Oh shit, am I looking at the wrong... Fuck, I'm looking at the wrong... I was looking at the simplified kit. God. Alright, so I'm gonna... no, that's control. Okay, so... Red? Is that... Bruh. No, that isn't. Okay, it's the red one. Alright, there we go. And there you have it. I was supposed to use that piece of paper. What do you guys think? How's it look? Does it look fantastic or what? Looks cohesive enough? Hell yeah. All right. There we go. Good, good. All right, so funny thing about this is that I can keep this tray around because we might be packing up a different GMK set to sell. So let's check it out. We can run a type test on this if you guys just want to hear this. May have been a while since we have. Oh, God. All right. This is a PC half plate with an alu inverse half plate. Cherry browns. Polaris. Not much more than that. GMK Huhai. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it completely wrong. So, feel free to correct me. I don't care. All right, let's go. There you go. There it is. You guys like it? Pretty nice. And does it look nice or what? All right. And that is all. Okie doke. Next thing is I want to look at. Fuck, I gotta pull up the notes here. I say Ramsey calves are so tall. Well, I also didn't change the frame to account for plateless because I thought it would sound better, and I don't know, probably sounds better. I didn't try to flip it, so so it just makes them look extra tall. It's stupid. What else was it? Oh, I forgot to put this thing up here. City Skylines screensaver wallpaper, 12 hours, 4K Ultra HD, no sound. All right. What else have I written here? Okay, we did the first 4 things. Oh, well. Okay, so there's another just task that I wanted to accomplish here, so I can clear out this box. So I have these EC 9009 keycaps from KBD fans. Turns out there's definitely some keys that are missing, but I don't know where they are. Like, I think they're just gone. They might just be gone forever. But I feel like that doesn't preclude me from just still trying to put this all back together. So there's like a couple of other accent keys that are supposed to be a part of this, I guess. But yeah, I don't have them. Also, this tray, I'm realizing, makes very little sense. Alright, I gotta flip all these right side up. Maybe try to work from the top. Okay, escape. Yeah, I'm confused by what to do here. Am I supposed to put the numbers there? Because there's like 6 rows. What's that you need now? This one should be easy. I mean, if you want to look it up, it's fine. It's the KBD fans, just HHKB EC sets. This one is 9009. But, like, it should be obvious. The only weird thing is just that, like, there's more rows than keys. But also, I definitely know I'm missing keys because there's supposed to be extra accents that I just don't seem to have anymore. So I'm not sure. Like, I doubt that they're supposed to go up there just because, I mean, they wouldn't fit, like, the bar. So I'll just throw all these down, and I guess if you were able to come up with a picture of it, you can compare and see how I did. gonna switch these just so it doesn't slide around there. Yeah, this also doesn't have alpha tilde. General chat? Oh, shit. Bro, you got everything. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. So they're setting it up a little differently than I would have, but also largely because I don't have some of these keys. So I'll just set them up how I would have anyways. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. And I don't think I'm going to sell this because it's just, it has missing caps. Is that only for an HHKB? Yeah, it's EC, so it's like it doesn't even have the MX cross mounts. I'm not selling this. I'll just give this away at some point. But we already have like a predefined list of giveaways that we're going to be doing for the rest of my streams for 2023, so probably next year. Cool. All right. Next up, what's next on the list? We're just gonna go in order. Okay. I have some heavy grail plates. Randy, I know that you said you're trying to get an extra heavy grail plate, right? Is that for yourself or for Starfy? I think these two are empty. I don't know. This one's white. This one's pink. I think. Yeah, I'm down for one. Do you have a preference for white or pink? Yeah, this one's pink. No preference. I have a white one with my K2. Well, the difference is the pink one I've used already. As you can see, the white one is still sealed. But how about this? I'll put them both up for sale at the hot swap, and then whichever one doesn't sell, you just want to buy the other one, or whichever one sells second, or whichever one sells first, you'll get the other one. Do you care about that? Sure, sounds good. Okay. I'll probably slightly modify the price between the two. Alright. That's cool. Let me update my sheet here because I just want to make sure I don't forget. Okay. Heavy grill, plate white. Heavy grill, plate pink, sealed. Okay, there's also still more to do here. Oh shit, I forgot. There was something. Hold on, let me go grab this. Okay. This is my HHKB BT. Kind of want to get rid of it, but I prefer to keep these blanks. So I'm going to keep these blanks, and what I'm instead going to put on is like a set from a donor board that I don't really care about. And the funny thing about this one specifically is I think it's one, both printed, and two, only came with accent, escape, and control. So whoever buys this is getting that instead. If they both sell, no worries. You sure? Just make it easier for both of us, I think, personally. Also, I kind of doubt that I'm going to sell that much. Like, I'm just preparing all of these things to sell in case anybody wants to buy it. And then knowing that probably very little of it is, I'm just going to throw this stuff up on Mech Market. Because no one seems to be asking about any of this stuff on my Discord. Okay, I'm going to grab maybe one more of these bags. I have another one here. Oh, this stuff works. Yeah, let's do this. Just so that I can keep them in separate. And I always end up selling more than I expected. It's a different crowd at the hot swaps. You think so? Okay. Alright. I hope Team Polyfill is back. You know, I still haven't used any of that Polyfill. It's just such a ridiculous thing. I just had to buy it. I mean, if you want, I could bring that too, and you could just have it. It was what, like $1 or $5 or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what it cost. It was just so funny. I don't need it either. Just I don't think I needed a bags this big. Mom, my keyboard sounds hollow. Can I murder one of the pillows? Do what you need to, son. These probably could have gone in smaller bags. What do you think would be a good price for an HHKB BT? What should I list this as? Because it's just like, it's such a weird board that it kind of makes me feel like, okay, the resale might be low. But I don't know. $3. So I can buy it? Tree fitty. All right, also I'm thinking of selling some of my printed ivory sets. I don't know how much used printed sets go for, but I have 2 of them. What do you guys think? Oh, funny story. I think this is a PBT. This might be a PBT bar. Right, let's hold that off. Get at least $20 for them. Okay. Is there any way to tell the difference between a PBT bar versus an ABS bar. New sets are 70. Okay. Acetone. Alright, I just realized also that I think some of these keycaps are dirty, so I'm just going to be like wiping them with my fingers before I fully mount them. And then I'm going to go wash my hands, and then E-R-T-Y-U-I-O. And then I'm going to eat more of those candies. I gotta find the other bars and then maybe just try to figure out how to compare them. Because I had a thing of PBT bars that I bought a while back. Wait, this makes no sense. Hold on, I think this is the bar that came with this, so it's probably not PBT. The other one that I just put away, that one might be. Yeah, that would make more sense. This is the one I lifted off. Stock hybrid. Oh, stock hybrid bar. I see. So, if I'm correct, the Pro 2 one is ABS. Is that right? Got it. Anyways, what do you think this could go for? This BT with swapped printed caps, which could potentially include this PBT bar. I don't know what this came from, to be honest. I don't know if this is PBT or not. But this is a BT. Just like, it's weird because I feel like it's gonna be like very largely incompatible with any of these, like, you know, Pro 2 or Pro Hybrid, Pro Classic, case swap projects. These is a hard sell. I just didn't list it for around $100, but I don't know who has bought them. Fair. It's probably people who just want to collect them at this point. Like, I was hoping for 150. And, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put 150 or best offer. It's not bad if you only intend to use them wireless. I mean, it's the only way you can use them, just wireless. You can't actually use them plugged in. Like, use them plugged in to get power, but not to actually connect. One of the more ridiculous things for sure. Whoa, am I missing a keycap? Oh, here. Oh, I got worried there for a sec. Okay, back to the box you go. Oh. Just real quick, I want to show something off that I'm planning on selling as well. See if you guys have anything that resembles interest in these, because it's kind of funny. I got these, I want to say like 10 years ago. I think they were from Originative, but they also could have been from something else. There are these keycap trays that are like they're made to like hang on store shelves, and I think they only hold like 6.25 U sets based on this bottom row, and I think it only holds like 108 keys with like an extra bar here. So I think I'm selling these. I just found these. What do you guys think? Alright, and then 1 second here while I get some of this sorted out. They might be good for real force caps, to be honest. They might. I don't even know if this will hold those. Like, because they're still going to be 125 all around instead of like the 1.5 1U. I mean, I guess you could throw them on here, possibly. Didn't do that yet. Hold on, sorry, I'm getting ready for the next thing. Is it this? It's one of these. I think it's this. 65. They might be good for. Okay, yeah. 65, yeah. What's this? Why the fuck did I take this out? Wait, hold up. I took the wrong thing, I guess. What's next? Okay. The bottom row should be, yeah. Okay, let's toss this to the side for now. Alright, so the next thing up is, I want to take a look at these Sanyo 60s. Or Sanyo 60 assembly. Yeah. Alright, this is DCS Windbreaker. I kind of want to put DCS Windbreaker just in something else. I don't know what yet, but it's like... I think it just looks a little crazy. And real quickly, this is the other assembly I have, which is Striker. I don't fully remember which Striker this is. I think this might be Striker 2? Let me check. So there's a few things to take a look at here. So one is I definitely want to take this off. Two is I got to figure out which striker I'm using on which. Oh shit, I need to go wash my hands so I can eat something. Yeah, this is Striker 2. I'm kind of thinking of selling Striker 2, which is kind of why I thought it was a good thing to keep this tray around. And so, the other thing I was looking at is maybe trying to find the difference between Striker 2 and Striker 1. Because what I'd heard is that they're, like, the sub-legends are actually a little bit different. Like, the Striker 2 sub-legends are supposed to be improved, and let's see if it's easy to actually tell. Yeah, this one definitely has more wear. So this has to be it. Oh shit. Let's put this off to the side here. In case anyone wants to look, I'm gonna zoom in and then I'm gonna step away to wash my hands. Let me know if you guys could see the differences. Or if you guys knew what the differences were, aside from looking at this right now. Alright, I found some crackers. So my thought here, they're the same picture. My thought here is I'll keep Striker 1 because this is another situation where I way overspent on it at the height of the pandemic. Oh! Wow, you're good. What the hell? What flavor is this? This is crazy. It's like buttery onion flavored cracker. Like, I could be making it up, but it does seem like Striker 1 has like a little bit more of a chunkiness to it. And I could actually, what's funny is that I can actually really see it, not even in the, what is it? Is this katakana? No, this is hiragana? Well, okay, whatever it is. The number legends. These are just way bigger. The actual numbers, the digits. Kaja-san, welcome back. Kind of interesting. Tyler, welcome back. The Latin legends look a little thin on the top one. They do, huh? Yeah, so this is Striker 2. No, this one right here is Striker 2. Crackers are a gateway drug to chips and rice. I don't know about that. Let me see if I can find people's photos of it. As a side, the A's side by side are a good comparison. Yeah. Okay, I'm on the custom keyboard subreddit. Let me see if I can figure out which one's newer and which one's older. All right, there are strikers from 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So these would definitely be 1. Yeah, so this is Striker 1. R1 also looks shorter. What do you mean shorter? Oh, what man? Welcome back. Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely, it just looks different, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting because it's the Latin sub-legends that actually look quite a bit different. Not these Japanese ones. It's interesting. It's interesting for sure. Damn, now I'm kind of just like, I kind of just want to keep it now just because it's like, it's so interesting. Yeah, I'm comparing Striker 1 with Striker 2. It's just interesting to see side by side. Like I don't even want to sell it anymore. Just seeing it now. Like, oh, that's neat. I'm starting to get really dry eating these crackers. All right. Anyways, so maybe I'll just do nothing here. I'm gonna put away the what is this? The X60R. Now, for the Sangyo, I guess this one's kind of funny. Hold on. Let me look this up just to find out. This is kind of a weird situation I've found myself in, but let's do this. I'm gonna pull off these keycaps because I do want to use this on something else. Because I think I actually need to go grab yet another board just to figure out what's really going on here. This is the White Arc 60. No, this is a Sangyo 60. So I kind of want to put another blue key set on this, but I'm sort of debating what exactly to do. Like if I should take Striker 2 off of this and then put it on something else. Actually, I think I got an idea. I might actually have a really, really good idea. I don't know. Or it's bad, one of the two. I don't know yet. Alright, I got some stuff to grab, so I'll be right back again. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. All this stuff. Oh, what a crazy mess. So this is an Xara assembly. I think this has what I'm looking for. Alright. So. Oh yeah. Oh shit. This is GMK Classic Blue mods with GMK Deep Navy. I believe that's what it is. But I also stole these from this other key set. Fuck, I gotta go grab that over there. Alright, so LZ, you know, famous Korean fella, he ran this key set in like 2016, just called White Blue. And it was just blue legends on white. But then it came with, or like there was an extra kit that had blue mods, like white on blue mods. And that was essentially just like the classic blue, that ended up running 4 years later in 2020. So I used to run that actually on this. So we can do that again? Like we've done this before, but then it just ends up being very white. I don't know. I mean, part of me was kind of thinking, what if... I mean, we could do any number of things here. How about this? Let me show this off. Well, we'll put this blue on white set on it and then see what you guys think. Because I've done this in the past and then... I don't know, it's just like simple. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, this is GMK, yes. It's like a GMK set from... All these are GMK, but this one specifically is a GMK set from, I want to say, 2016. I didn't get in on this buy in particular, but I bought this secondhand once I saw it available. TYU. So I want to show... I want to show how we have options, because this is just two mixed GMK sets on this Xara assembly. Get a blue numero from another set, a la Red Alert. Ooh. So we could do that for sure. And that's the funny thing, is that we have options, because I could show where the inverse set of this is shortly. It's what the other thing I brought over, but I want to get these keycaps on first just so they don't have shit everywhere. What did I do? Shit. Okay, so there's that, and then the board that the inverse of this on is actually an LZ board. It's on my LZ CLS SXH. Which is what we could take the number row from. So I don't know, we just kind of got a funny thing here where it's like, what should we do? I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that maybe wants to put blue alert would go hard. I mean, there was a blue alert in existence. Okay. So here's a thought I have in my head. It's just, it requires a lot of moving pieces. What if... Fuck, how the fuck do I do this? Instead of doing this, what if I put Striker? Replace the classic blue here with Striker. Okay, wait, hold on. There's still more. There's still more, which is that here's the extra set of classic blue mods that, like, they came with the LZ set from 2016, but they're exactly identical to the colors in classic blue of 2020, and they're just mods. So anyways, my thought is, what if I put classic blue alphas and mods on the Sangyo, but then replace this, and then just like have the two numeros swapped? There's a part of me that thinks that would look kind of shitty, especially on the one that has classic blue, but then like the white numero. Do you guys think that would look good? I don't know if that would look good. And then put the Striker in place of this on both of these guys. White num with the blue base. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Nap Wizard, welcome. Feeling blue, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best approach for this, but you know, I think we gotta move to make it work, you know? Like, it's just, you gotta do something. I think that the classic blue would probably not even match as well as Striker would, since I realized that this is like kind of a darker blue. Let's see what Striker looks like on the LZ. Blue on white would be cool, but the white numero on the white sounds... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get this though. I feel it. Let me think here. Just change the PCBs to the cases. Yeah, I think Striker actually looks better on this. Both with the sub-legends and, like, the darker color. It's, like, very slightly darker. Not very slightly. It's pretty dark compared to Classic Blue, but I do think overall it does look nicer. I mean, the other option is I could just do the blue numero on this and just end up swapping it entirely and then just worrying about this later. It's like, I don't know. It's like save that for future Chris to figure out. Procrastination's always the way to go. I'm thinking about it still. I mean, if it was a blue board, how would that white numero look? Because what if I shouldn't even be putting this on here? What if I've done this all incorrectly? You're gonna be so pissed at yourself you have to deal with it again? Like, what if these keycaps should go on this? This is a second assembly for the Sangyo 60. No, it's like a white numero on this board. Yeah, I'm just mixing sets right now and just trying to think real hard about all this. I don't know. I think the Striker match looks really good with this blue, though. Personally, I don't like white sets on darker colored boards, but that's just me. Should mix the Latin alphas only. Hold on, let me think about this. Well, it would just be one row, though. And I'm wondering how good that would look, or how bad that would look. That's on the wrong key. Yeah, this has nothing to do with anything I'm selling, but I'm just mulling this over. Swap the top left blue set onto the PCB with cobalts. Change the numero between the two PCBs for the same case. Interesting. So move this entirely onto this. Alright, so yeah, this goes here. So you're saying... Yeah, well... Hold on. Wait. Hold on. These are striker mods. And I think I want to keep these striker mods on this. Is that right? Let me think. Oh, God. You wow for this? Yeah, no, I feel like I'm doing too much right now. That's my problem. So this went on a Navy board, by the way. This one here specifically. This is the Xara. I have a Navy. And this is not quite navy, but it is like a little tiny bit darker of a blue. I feel like these, it's really weird. These cobalt stems seem really loose. Like, it's almost like these cobalt stems are, like, undersized. I'm kind of confused by that. Like, these stems have been shaven. Like, not on the keycaps, but the actual switch stems. Are those unwiped stems? Is that what cobalts are? I don't actually know. The material notoriously has stem slip. I see. Did not know. I remember hearing from someone a while back that cobalts are the same mold as the Con P2 switches, and those had very wobbly stems. A stem made of a proprietary blend of plastics. Unwipe is soft and really prone to shrinkage and deformation. Ah, didn't know. Yeah, because it's weird. Like, I don't remember them being this loose. So maybe it's just like a over time type of thing. I wonder if I should just replace these stems with something else. Okay, so the idea is, like, can you imagine that this would be on this, and do you think that looks good? Because that's what this would be. Cobalt Palm is the same as Duroc Palm, which used P3 material stem, a unwiped blend. Whenever the same JX stem as Compi 2s. A horrible trade of Zaku's for Epsilon switches and straight up gave them away since they had unwiped stems. Oh god. I don't know. Do you think that looks good? I think it could. Alright, so there has been a trade made here. Swap the number. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here now at this point. Swap these two numbers, right? And this goes on a Navy board. Let's also just remember that. Swap the numero? Of which ones? Swap the numero for the same PCB boards. Oh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me... Okay, hold on. Okay, let me throw these down first. Why? Navy number. There's so many comments. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is becoming very quickly ridiculous. Yeah, the caps I'm putting on are Latin only. These are... So, this is... Okay. At this point now, this is going to be classic blue. And the idea was I was going to swap these two numbers. Oh, shit. I just dropped the remote. Okay, so that's the suggestion now. All right, let's try that. The other thing too, though, is that like this is not in the Xara right now. So it's like harder. It's harder to see. It's like a harder sell. Oh shit. Gotta pick one shade of blue for now. Yes. I'm wondering if... Oh, shit. Wondering if I permutated this correctly. Because let me think here. I feel like this is the track I want to be on, but I'm just not sure that each key set specifically is on the right board. Testy, welcome! What's going on? Like, there's a feeling I get that... Fucking, I don't know. We're doing tonight? Some bullshit, mostly. I'm just, like, putting keycaps on stuff. Earlier, I was, like, sorting a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna be trying to sell at next week's, Hot Swap meetup. Alright. So, I like this, personally. But the problem is, I'm wondering if any of this shit makes sense. Like, I'm wondering if this should go back to... Fuck. I don't know. Seems good to me. The problem is that these aren't installed in the boards they're supposed to be in. This is going to be on a navy board. And I'm not sure that the classic blue, the royal blue here, with these white... The white Numro would look good on navy. Fuck it. Trying to think. I'm wondering if this would look good on this. Which is like kind of what we had earlier. If anything... I'll just put this all on now, and then at this stage, then worry about all this later. When I have pictures to take. Well, then back, that's what I'm like worried about too. Like, I think what I would maybe want is... These three go in counterclockwise, so this should go on here, this should go on the Sangyo, and then this should go on the Aksara. Maybe, but I don't know. On the other hand, it's like, yeah, like, fuck it, like, we've done enough of work here. Like, this is fine. Just swap Numros between this and this? Whatever, dude. This is done. It's done. No more for today. No more for today. We're done. The inverse of what you have on Sangyo right now would be my choice, then rotate the other two. So you think this should be here? I like this accent, like just one accent bar on this right now, though. Unless you mean this. I don't know. We're done. We're done. No, it's done. No, I like the white with the blue, then have the inverse as an alternate build. I don't know that I would like their... Okay. That's the other problem, too, is that, like, you have to see it. But, like, I don't think I would like a white row and then the rest of it blue as the alternate build. I don't think I would like that. Yeah, but at the same time, we're done. Yeah, that's a good point. Solid point. Okay, let me wrap all this stuff back up. Too much blue, yeah, it's too much blue to think about. Ugh. I also kind of feel like, fuck, we need to take like another cleaning break at some point. And I haven't actually written any of these updates on any of this shit, so hopefully. Okay, how far are we in? We're about a little under 3 hours into this stream. Oh my god, we're already 3 hours into this stream. Anyways, we're about 3 hours into this stream, and I'll just come back to the VOD when I feel like I have to update this. kind of discussion key set designers are having. 1 hour of swapping blues. It's really what it felt like, huh? Alright, the fuck is this? Yes. Sanyo 60, yes. Alright. Yo, can I ask you a personal question? Purely personal question for some Xmas advice. Sure. Shoot! Oh. Okay, there's still more, which is, here's my Noxery X60 V1 FE, which has dual shot, and I feel like this keyboard doesn't deserve dual shot, because it's a Noxery keyboard. S.A. Ramsey's look good, damn. What are those? These aren't cookies, these are crackers. No, definitely don't want to dip these into milk, they're like savory. They're like kind of like an onion flavor or something. Oh my god. Hold up. Suddenly I don't like the idea of onion milk. Yeah, same. Suddenly. Well, for me it wasn't that sudden. Anyways, this is the Noxery X60 V1. This right here. Oh boy. This is my Iron 160 with EPBT 3000 SAT. Or SAT? Yeah. We're missing one last gift for one of my kids. She's 3, and the gift, it's a gift she's been wanting for months. She's been getting a bunch of other stuff too, but this is the last gift. We'd have to shell out an extra $35 in shipping from Amazon, making the one item about $80 in total. Does that seem worth it? If that's the only option, like, is it like, do you have Prime, and is it like for Prime delivery, or is it just $35 in shipping? Like, just flat. Because there's this idea that, like, I mean, I guess you could kind of drive the price of shipping for one item down if you get a bunch of other stuff, or, you know, in some ways it's worth it, right? Like, in some ways, like, the idea is that, like, well, if it's the only way you can get it, then you just kind of have to mentally rethink that this item's value is actually worth $80. You know? Randy was asking a question. If you didn't have it on Christmas, would you pay an extra $35 to have it? It's not available through Prime, and all the other alternatives are the same. It's the only item that we'd have to pay extra shipping for. I mean, again, like in that case with that statement, it's that, like, yeah, like, you just have to reframe it as, instead of it being a, what, $45 item, it's an $80 item. It's like, is it worth $80? I'm down to pay, but my wife's argument is that she'll forget about it with all the other stuff she's getting. Ooh. I mean, what if you hid all of the other stuff? Like, I don't know if those are also gifts from you. You hide all of the other stuff, save it for the birthday, and then you don't have to pay for it then. And then give her the thing she's wanted for months for Christmas. That's like, that's the other thought in my head, is just like, you know, kind of build the bank. I think I'm putting EPBT 3000 SAT on this, but also could put anything on this. I don't really care. I forgot this was like a what looks like an acrylic plate or something, or PC that's extra glossy. Also being 3, I'm sure she'll totally move on from by the time it's her birthday. The other stuff or the thing she's really wanted. One she's asking for. She's been asking for. But yeah, wait, so what if the all the other stuff is the one that the stuff that she hasn't been asking for, is that stuff you could save for her birthday? And then get her this, and then not have to worry about paying for stuff on her birthday would be like an added benefit. Or is that like an even worse plan? Let me go look through my box of keycaps. The other gifts, yeah, some of it probably. She's only really been asking for 2 things. One of them is this $80 toy, and the other, her aunt is getting her. So Christmas morning, she may not have either to open. Oh. Yeah, I understand your wife's argument. It's just that, like, I think, I don't know. I'm not a parent. I'm not a parent, but I would imagine it's like, it's a valid thing to think, like, you don't want to, like, give her too much stuff and then just have her, like, not value all of it as much as she'd maybe have value for fewer things. So I kind of get your wife's argument there, but in terms of like what to actually give, I don't know. Like my thought is this. I'm not sure like how many things there are when you say there's all this other stuff she's getting. But if you get her the $80 toy, and then she gets the thing from her aunt, then all of the other things can be saved for later. That's like my main thought in my head. But you know, I'm not a parent. That's just like my thought. What do I want to throw on this? One moment while I figure out what could go good on this X60 FE. What is this? That's indigo. Classicer. That's maybe bento. I hear you because I actually think that's a good idea because they're going to be spoiled on Christmas. They're the only grandkids on my wife's immediate side of the family. I see. Oh, wow. Okay. How about bento? Actually, let's run a little poll. Alright, I think these are... Wow, we do end up having quite a few options. GMK Classic or GMK Muted 2? Or... Alright, let's do like a little 3-minute poll. Get your votes in. There is like a weird ulterior motive here, which is that this could technically, you could construe this poll however you want. What do you think would look the best on it versus it's a Nox 3 board. So like, you know, it's kind of like fuck this keyboard. No, this one's the classic base. So, like, if you'd rather me put on a key set that you don't like so that we don't have to, like, look at this board very often, versus, I don't know, if you just like this sort of gray and just want to see, like, a nice gray something on it. Your choice. I'll bring you some OEM profile shine-through keycaps for on Sunday. Meanwhile, I don't really know what I want to throw onto this Iron 160. There's also a second Iron 160 build here, where it's just like, you know, I always kind of liked it and thought it was kind of nice-ish. But on the other hand, it does seem really ridiculous. So this is the Plum Iron 160, and the other build has lychee on it, which is like, I don't know, such a weird, crazy contrast. Classicer on the iron would look nice. Ooh. So I'm thinking of changing both of these sets. What else we got on the list? Oh, we're pretty close to done with all this stuff. So after that, I'm going to go to tuning some switches. So just as a heads up, these switches I cracked open today, or was it yesterday? I think it was last night. I cracked them last night. I started doing housings today. They're silks. So it's like they already have, like, they've already been pre-lubed. But it's just like, you know, I kind of like, I was feeling them in hand and they did sound a little funny, in my opinion. So I'm just like, okay, what if I try to retune these? Will they sound any better? So my question is, do you think I need to film JWK Silks? Actually they are. Yes? Okay. Because it's interesting. They do feel like kind of tight. Oh, alright. Okay, we're gonna just move this over. I would? Okay. I mean, I will. On your guys' suggestion. It's just... like, I was playing around with them and I didn't feel like they really needed it. But... I'll do it. My thing is, I'm going to put this in my brother's Envoy. he sounded like he wanted linears, but since I couldn't get the Obscura switches in time, like I don't know. I guess I found these silks here in my thing. JWK switches always sound too thin to me without film. Okay, so I'm gonna run it. Like, my only concern is that, like, I feel like there have been a number, not a low number of builds where I have filmed the switches and it seemed like it was fine, but then I'll realize, like, okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but sometimes, like, these don't seem to actuate all the time, and I'm not sure if that's something bad with the leaf, or is it some weird situation where because the switch hasn't closed fully, is that causing actuation issues? This has happened with like non-JWK switches, but I bring it up because I know these are JWK switches. I know people often recommend to film them, but I've come across this TZUIO. I've come across this situation where I don't know. Like, they do seem a little tight-ish. Do the thing where you press a stem down all the way as you close the housing. Yeah. What film do you use? I mean, I pretty much only exclusively have Desky's films, which I know is kind of thick. But I do press really hard, and then sometimes, like most recently, I've noticed that I've had some switches where, like, as hard as I press down, like, I'll still need to actually go through and then, like, press down like the bare tips of the outline of the switch with my nails, just to make sure it's closed all the way. Maybe that's why I've used Desky's on JWK and not had problems. I don't know. I mean, I'll do it, and then we'll find out. Oh, so yeah, that's the other thing too, is that I mentioned this before, but I had to go and change the order to have them send silent tactile switches, which I'm not sure that my brother necessarily wants, because it sounded like he wanted linears based off of my conversation with him. HJKL. They were able to ship it out today, but apparently it's gonna be here, I think, Monday. Hopefully sooner, because typically I have pretty good luck with things like shipping earlier than expected. I think it's probably just based off of where I live. Not all the time, and there have been times where things have come late by a day or two, but what I'm hearing is that this should be here on Monday. So I just need to get these switches done by then. I also did want to work on more IROC switches just in case that dolly thing gets resolved before the winter, before our break here. Which also, again, I should mention for those who may not know, I'll be taking a brief hiatus for about 2-ish weeks, since I will be away from home. Oh. Alright, so another funny thing about this build, or about these keycaps, I actually don't hate EPBT 3000 SAP, but this spacebar is stolen because I think my my other spacebar is pretty warped. I'm gonna plan to come to Sacramento meetup for the first weekend of February. Ooh, maybe I might. Hey, just by any chance, is it on the same day? By any chance, is it on the same day or same night as a Kings game? Is there a Kings game on the same night as the meetup? That's what I mean to ask. Because that would be kind of cool. I go to the meetup, Try to hit up a game. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to put that there. I'm gonna go get the fucked up space bar. Then how close are ePBT to CRP sound and printing wise? I don't know about sound. I've never really thought a whole lot about sound. I mean, I do know that CRP sounds really good and feels really good. ePBT just feels different. I used to not like it, but after playing with it for a bit on my Iron 160, I do like it. It just feels a little different. Oh shit. Is it this? No. What the fuck? Really? Why was this bag not closed? CRP Legends are much nicer. I have experience with ePBT ABS. Not a home game RP. Ah. All good, all good. I mean, I'll still go. I was just curious. Oh. It actually worked. I don't know why this didn't work on this. Maybe I don't know, didn't try hard enough or something. Okay, cool. Alright, there's a lot of things solved at once. I mildly regret getting 3 whole-ass kits of CRP-R5 because I only used like one set. I've been like on and off with using CRP. And I have like fucking like 10, 12 sets of CRP. It's ridiculous. But I have a bunch of keyboards where I've taken CRP off. Not because I don't like it, it's just... what is this? I just do really like GMK. Okay, someone suggested Classicer, so I guess I'll throw Classicer on the Iron 160. The only issue I have with Classicer is that they're supposed to come with these like RGB mods, but since I use HHKB, they don't have anything for... they don't have anything like a different color for the Windows keys. I hate CRP, but I just end up having like a lot of beige builds liking GMK and liking Topre, especially OEM Topre caps. Yeah. I know that for the Iron 160, I think once Bingsu starts delivering, everyone's gonna start putting Bingsu on their Plum Iron 160s. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to as well. I just can already see a future. Speaking of beige and GMK, you see Honey Beige is filling soon. I did not see that, but that's exciting. I also didn't get in on it, so... Didn't Honey Beige already? I thought color mods. I thought white Classicer would look good on the Iron. Well, I mean, I can still throw them on, but it's just that like, the hell am I gonna do with the Windows keys? And K already sold it. Oh, they did. Entire Bing situation is so frustrating. Couldn't justify throwing more money at that set. I did. I threw it. I forgot I received it already. FGH. It's been CRP, but I have too many beige builds because of Alps and Topre. I mean, I wouldn't really count. I don't know if you guys are talking about HHKB specifically, but that ivory is not really that beige. No, it's all good. I mean, no. I know. I know that's not what you meant, but it's just still like, it's such a fucked up situation. But like, I justified it because I'm just like, I could either look at it like, okay, I just lost like $350, or I could look at it like, well, I'm just kind of like way overpaying for this set, not in like some people would for key sets. It's like, that's the way I justified it, but it's just like, yeah, it's a little bit fucked up that I'm paying like $550 or whatever just for all these kits of Bingsu. Just do the green shift. What was the story with Bingsu? It was Project Keyboard. They just disappeared. I mean, it disappeared without delivering a bunch of stuff. Like, I think Stealth was one of the last few sets they actually delivered, but they just like folded. This is way more angle. I think what happened was I bumped into this at one point in the last day. So hold on. I think normally it looks more like, oh shit, like that. Ugh. Another company is gonna get sued like Mexico. We'll see. There is a function. So yeah, this looks like pretty plain. Also, where's the S key? What the hell? Oh, here. Looks pretty plain without those mods. So I can take these off, but it's like I really wish they just had some kind of win key or different colored arrow keys or something. I suck to sue someone that disappeared. Vendor issues are so wild this year, right? I mean, that looks like kind of silly. Like, and you know what the other thing that sucked too was that I think like it didn't even come with like, okay, let me just check here. Classic GMK. Green is kind of nice, low-key. It is. Like, okay. How could you make a render of this and then like think this is okay? That's what I'm confused about. Like, how could you render this and then think like, oh, that's fine, and then not add any keys to the kit? You know? Okay, so here's my other problem too, is that like I guess I could be okay with putting control there, but there's only one unit control. Like, I just feel like, and then they actually have two alts. They have two 1-unit alts, but they only have one unit control. It's ridiculous. Now that said, there actually might be very tiny moderate solutions here. So let me go peek around. Omni-type kidding, right? Let me go peek around. Give me 1 second. We might have something. Alright. I got a few possible options to figure this out. Oh, who's heading out? Oh, Nap Wizard. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. Wasn't an Oblo design set though, was it? Tupper HQ has two 1U alls, but to be fair, it's set up for a Mac. Yeah. Okay, there's another thing here. Yeah. Alright. What the hell is this? Oh fuck, what did this go with? I think this was a spacebar that fell out of some bag. I don't think this was something I was trying to sell. I think it was... Jesus Christ! Fucking bullshit. God damn it. These bags slip open. Ugh. So stupid. This was 6085. I think this is the Hiragana kit. Slipped open, but that wasn't even what that was from, so I'm sure more keycaps will probably end up turning up, but I haven't even like really used this set that much. We just threw it on the IDB 60, which it's not like I even have in my possession right now. Okay, so I think this was the key kit it fell out of. Jesus Christ. Mediocrity, welcome back. We've been various tasking it for like, I don't know, the last week. Okay. Alright, so there's Greg. I could take like some super keys or something from Greg. Let me just check. GMK Gregory. Because I'm going to use those arrow keys for whatever this is for. Code keys? What do you think? Yellow? Take some yellow code keys or something. Or, yeah, I guess it would, because like, those would be like black legends on another color. Okay, let me toss some of these away. I got a lot of bullshit everywhere. Did their dual shot in here already, right? What else we got? We have Old Dolch. I think this makes less sense, CBH, so I'm not even going to consider that. Now I have this GMK Cyan. This also probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I have these keys that are like, they're not even black legends, but they're this crazy bright magenta that I could take these arrow keys from. It's like cyan on magenta. Something like that. Jesus, that was kind of ridiculous, but maybe. I don't know about that one. And then, meanwhile, I also have some ePBT blank RGBs. I have some random stuff here. I have what looks like some black on cyan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we got some rare stuff in here. We got the OG Escape Pack, one of the first community-run GMK group buys. We have 8, only 8 Raptor K1 glow-in-the-dark keycaps. I wish I had another 8 or so, 7 or 8. These are some 1.5 unit gray or like beige gray relegendables. And yeah, so there's some other shit here. Anyways, okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna run a poll. Jesus, it's not fucking long enough. Like, I don't know why they make the poll options not have enough characters. Because people don't be reading? Yeah, it's gonna be like harder to read this. Okay, poll is up. Get your votes in. Let me know what y'all want. Alright, I'm gonna tidy up while that poll goes. Here's another. God damn it. Fucking serious. I'm gonna keep finding these Hiragana 6085 keycaps for like the rest of my life. Oh, shit, I meant for Greg it would be black on yellow supers. Or codes, or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Damn, sorry, midnight is fucked up. Alright, next up we have this other Iron 160 build. Don't know what I want to put on it yet. I mean, I guess maybe I could just hold off Yeah, I think I'll hold off. Wait for Bingsu to come. So, let's go with nothing. Don't put anything on it. Alright, the controls won. Alrighty. Interesting. Take a look at these. In case anyone hasn't seen this before. It's like an old CMYK kit. So that's what we're going to throw on this right here. Oh, there's actually... Wait, what the fuck? There's also arrows here. These were here the whole time? Yeah, well, we're going to do the controls anyways. You guys voted on it. Oh, wait, ew. Okay, there's some, like, fucked up controls where it's, like, centered. Okay, and then there are corrected ones where it's left aligned. Alright. What do you guys think? I guess my only thing then is it's a little weird to have so many controls. Even though these are not controls, it's like weird to see it say controls so many times. So now there's a part of me that wants to change this to like caps lock. Just so that it like looks different, even if it's not right. What do you guys think? Would you guys do that? Always in control. Alright. I'll change caps lock too, just, yeah, same here. Okay, so, I'm gonna do another... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I didn't put this back in. I'm gonna do another wave of cleaning up. These cleaning waves get kind of crazy, I know, but you gotta do it. Oh shit, I forgot that thing. Gonna bounce. Have a good night. Hey, Tyler, thanks so much for being here. Oh wait, I got a function key. You know what the hell? I'll just use function. Function would make more sense than caps lock. There we go. There we go. I like it. Here's another thing too. There's an alt graph key. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, what the? Where are my sounds? Oh shit. Bro, my sound's broken as fuck. Exploding car with a big old raid! What's going on? Oh shit, I think my stream deck's kind of fucked up. Bow, 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 bow. There you go. Stream deck. What the fuck? How am I supposed to like change scenes? There we go. I broke it, I exploded it. Smokecore, welcome back. What were you up to? What were you playing? Now, I would like to do alt graph, but I think it's weird that they put the whole word in there instead of just alt gr. That's kind of weird to me. Hefty, welcome. Build, yeah, we're not really doing a build right now. This is my Iron 160. Lighting is kind of funny. It's playing Half-Life. It was an experience. Is it like a new Half-Life? Did Half-Life 3 come out? Are we on Half-Life 4 yet? Okay, I guess there was one last thing I wanted to do, which is we've been rocking this for the longest time. Started the OG Half-Life. Let's see. This is my Polaris build. And again, this is another situation where I'm not going to actually put it on the board. But I just want to change these keycaps while we're here. This is a Ski Data Plus. This is pre-Ski Data 2 with the 2 eyes. Anyways, we've been running this on the Polaris for the longest time. The Polaris is an E-yellow. That's very orangish of a yellow, but I guess it's still yellow. Well, I thought that like this ski data style colorway probably, you know, I thought it looked pretty good on it. And I also stole the idea from someone who had a picture of this like 3 years ago. But I think it's time to liberate ski data from the Polaris. So we're gonna put Taco on it. Everyone's favorite Laker-colored VTuber. I could just hold it against the Polaris so you could see what Taco would look like actually on it. Oh, this is another one where we put the alpha. I didn't realize I put 2 metal or like aluminum inverse alpha plates on both Polaris builds. Oh, we did it. A rare acceptance here of a 3-colored 2-tone set. Kimmy! You were here the whole time? You go to bed? Alright. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Wait, hold on. Wait. You were here the whole time. Wait. Before you go. There you go. Got him. Lies in my name. Hey, got him. Yeah, let's do the accent enter. I think I only had the accent enter here anyways. All right. Good night. Have good dreams. Hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Aw. That's the wellest of wishes. FGH. Oh, probably should use that accent escape too. Oh, we'll see. Almost done. All right. I guess we could throw on the accent escape. All right, let me go grab that Polaris again. Also, let's put away the iron 160. Oh. I got a lot of updating to do. I want to try streaming again tonight to see if my... Wait. Yes, try streaming. Am I following you? I forgot. I probably asked this already. How do you feel knowing this is a VTuber set? Great. I feel great. Follow. All right. So we threw on Huahai on earlier today, which I'm sure is the correct pronunciation, but look at that. That's what that would look like if I actually put it inside. Which is not helpful with these, you know, these unblocked corners here. Still don't really know what it looks like. But that's a pretty good match of that yellow to the Polaris's E-yellow. All right, cool. Gotta see if the internet allows me to. Oh, I mean, is it so? Is your is your upload speed really bad like mine, or is it like your download speed gets really horrible as soon as you start doing any upload? All right. Is that it? Was that the last of this? Kind of like Who I More? I think that was it. I think before we do anything related to Switches, I'm going to eat this cracker. But also, I want to go over everything I just did. And then write it in. Alright, 1 second. Fuck, what am I doing? I'd rather do this now than later. But you guys gotta remind me everything I did today. Shit, I've already forgotten. My upload last I remember. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna pull up my own channel. Try to watch my own VOD. Okay. So I started, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's a bunch of key sets. Okay, Hu-Hai. Let's do this. Hu-Hai was the first thing I threw on to the Polaris. I replaced the R4 orange Cyrillic with Hu-Hai mounted. This is on the Polaris. Orange Cyrillic is now unused, no longer on it. Okay. Oh, I should put traditional. Okay. What else have we done since then? Oh, okay. The HHKB BT, that changes a little. So that charcoal blank 1, that is now unused, not on anything. And the red blue accents, that is mounted to the HHKBBT. And that did actually come from a Pro Hybrid. So that does make sense that the that space bar was PBT. All right. I want to make sure that this is all correct, yeah. So after that was when we started doing all this crazy shit with all the blue sets. So that's when I took Windbreaker off of the Sangyo. Windbreaker is now unused. Then I started flipping every fucking thing. Then where did I finish? Okay. I finished with the CLS SXH. Oh shit, this is gonna get fucking crazy. Oh my god. Alright. CLS X SS SXH. What the fuck? How do I even write this shit? Classic blue. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Filter by condition. There's no condition to change it to bold. All right. I gotta eat more of these crackers. I need more energy to like think about this. Okay. So the Xara has classic blue alphas and no, classic blue with classic blue GMK CYL LZ white blue numero. Yeah. And then I have to flip that for the Sangyo. All right. And then for the other Sangyo build, that is Deep Navy alphas with Striker 2 mods. Yeah. And I flip that for this CLS SXH. Oh, okay, that's a fucking crazy stuff. Oh, I call it white blue shit. White blue LZ. Okay. Striker 2. That's on Sangyo mods and LZC LSSXH alphas. All right, what else? Deep Navy. Deep Navy. That is on... The alphas are on Sangyo 60. The CLS SXH mods, those have stayed. Classic blue. That is now largely on the Xara. Sangyo 60 as the numero. And then that switches for white blue. Mounted. Okay. I think that's good. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up there. But then there's still more, which is at 3000 SAT. Now goes on the X60 V1 FE. And then dual shot is unused. I don't know why I don't put the FE there. Okay. Then the iron 160 ended up getting, I forgot. Let's see. I already forgot. Oh, Classicer with the control keys. Yeah, hell yeah. GMK Classicer, I guess I'll put it in the notes that win keys are TTRL keys from old GMK CMYK group by. Alright. And then I think the very last thing I did was just put taco on the ski data. Oh shit, I didn't bag it up yet. Ski data. I'll get rid of that. Ski data plus unused Polaris taco is mounted to the Polaris. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. I think we're good there. Sick. Okie doke. Which task are you doing now? I guess we're going to switch over to doing some silk switches. Not very far on them. I broke them down and then I lubed their housings, but haven't done any films or anything yet. Oh. Okay. Got a lot of cleaning to do. There is one more key set I want to change, but I feel like I'm done changing key sets for today. This is just too fucking much. Where I put it? Here we go. Alright, so instead of 60, I have to do 68. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this is not the right one, then. I need to grab these black ones. If I do black, there's a bunch of extras that I have right here. All right, let's do some filming. Time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 1. Maybe we'll do springs and then I'll call it. Do stems tomorrow. And then once we finish that, the springs, we're gonna run a giveaway. Damn, it's kind of late. What could we give away? I don't know, I kind of wanted to do the cool S tray today. But, I don't know. I get a little worried about that one being too late in the day. What are some of the other options for giveaways that we have? I could run... Let me think. Okay, let me think about this. So my next stream is supposed to be on Thursday, but I am getting a bunch of shots tomorrow. And I'm just like kind of worried that like, will I feel okay by Thursday? Will I be able to stream on Thursday? Meanwhile, on Friday, I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm getting shots tomorrow evening, like around 5 p.m. Like flu shots, I'm getting a COVID booster and a tetanus shot. I'm guessing that it's all going to be in one shot, but I don't know. Anyways, so that's tomorrow evening. And then a day and a half later, Friday morning, I have a blood test. Is that okay? First of all, that's my first question. My second question is, will I be okay to stream over the next several days after that? That's what I'm wondering. Through all of that stuff. Anyways, my next stream is probably gonna be on Thursday. No matter what it is, I'm gonna try to start and finish earlier than today, so I can appropriately get this cool S tray out. But I do still want to run a giveaway tonight. I have these 2 junk, or just not really junk, but like leftover Real Force donor board parts. One is a full size and the other one is a JIS TKL. I wouldn't plan to stream. You think it's gonna be bad after all 3 of those? Getting all 3 of those shots? Should I run one of those leftover Real Force donor board parts giveaways tonight? I got tons of stuff I want to give away and possibly not enough streams before the end of the year to do it. Oh, here's a question. So I'm building this envoy for my brother, right? Whenever it arrives. You guys think I should do split backspace? Given that it's for my brother, not for me. Should I do split or full? Maybe I'll run a teeny tiny poll for it right now. It's not a definitive answer, but does he normally use split? My brother does not know anything about keyboards, so I got to imagine he's probably using full backspace, considering he has a MacBook and whatever extra keyboards he, any peripheral keyboards that he uses is probably also full. Anyway, the poll is up. Get your votes in. I think that's the only real big point of contention for what I would run the build for. I think there's also, what I could tell, I was looking at the Envoy PCB. I don't know enough about non-60%, but it looks like there's a few different options for the bottom row. I don't know. What do you guys know about 65 bottom rows and specifically what the Envoy has? I don't know if there was actually a picture for it, or just like the layout options. Maybe I could just look at that. Mode Envoy. Whoa. Keyboards Envoy. Is there a layout picture? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see 7U bar and then only one right mod versus 625 bar with 2 right mods. I voted for full backspace. What have I done? Again, this poll is not going to be the definitive answer because I don't know. I might still do it on split, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of people think full backspace would probably be better for my brother. Meanwhile, I will run another poll after this, just on the bottom row layout. Does your bro even use split backspace? It is my understanding that he does not. I said I'm not my brother. I'm not my brother, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I was gonna say if he doesn't like the idea of a 1U backspace, he'd be missing that key and hit 0 instead. Well, I mean, he would be hitting where the backslash key is. That's kind of how I would map it, at least. Did you get the hot swap or the solder? I got the solder. Where did that little baggie go? Here it is. Backslash fine. I don't know the layout. I'm in bed. Always split backspace. Hey. There you go. Cujo, welcome back. I'm in a 3-hour meeting, so we'll probably go back to lurking. Well, thanks for dropping by. Is the 3-hour meeting super fun? Or is it like crazy fun? You can't choose both. No, it's mind melting. Ah, yes, the mind melt. Three-hour. The meeting was so good it melted the mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Anyways, it's funny because depending on whether I go full backspace or split backspace, it's like I might have one unused switch. I pulled out 68 here. It's alright, I'm just too dumb to understand anything. Ah, got it. I know the feeling. Okay, where are we? All of this, I need my reverse tweezers. Don't know where they are. Here they are. Oh, shit. Another question. Fuck. I should have asked this first. My brother thinks that... Okay, so the the keyboard I just left at home for my brother to use is a Matthias Tactile Pro, which is a clicky, like 75% pre-built. And he says that the switches are too heavy. So I'm guessing I shouldn't spring swap to springs that I would use. But I'm also guessing that I suppose these stock silk springs would be sufficient, right? Your brother finally thinks they are not paid actors. So, fuck, I should have ran that poll instead. Here we are, we still have like another 5 minutes. Peak force could also contribute to that. What spring weights to use? I go like 68, but like long. Yeah, these are NK silks. So I'm wondering if I should just use the stock NK silk spring. What I do know is that my boy Jose, you guys remember Jose, we did his NK65 with the NK McLawn silks. And he recently complained to me that he hates how easy it is to actuate them. Like he said, like, oh man, I hate how I'm just like kind of resting my fingers there, and I don't realize that I'm pressing something. So that's Jose, a different guy than my brother. And I'd be worried that switching him over from some really heavy Matthias Alps clone clicky switches to these stock NK non-Mictlan silks. I don't know if there's a difference in the springs. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know if that would be like too big of a turn. And I could look for what springs I do have here. I just am not. I'm just not sure. Oh shit, they ran out of McLawn silk switches? Fuck. I was supposed to buy some. I was supposed to buy some for the second half of the silks that Jose got and just gave me. Oops. These are silk black. I don't know if that makes a difference. Which I guess don't really exist anymore? I don't know. Yeah, what are these silk blacks? Like, I can't even find them. Novel Keys doesn't carry them anymore, I guess. I haven't find anything on silk black. Oh, here we go. Operating force 55, bottom out 72. I don't know if that would be too heavy for him. What's Matthias Clicky bottom out? I don't know what the bottom out weight is on Matthias Click. According to Matthias, it's 35.5 grams, which I don't believe. They're definitely heavier than that. Or 35. Yeah, that sounds like not true. Oh, well, it's weird. I think it's like the tactile bump is at 60 and then bottoming out. I don't know if that's an additional 35. I'm just going to go with these stock springs. What do you guys think? Well, how about before I run the poll, let me check to see what springs I have. Oh, God. Is that... No, I know it's apples and oranges. I'm just, like, uncertain as to what a good weight would be for my brother, because these are 72 gram bottom out. I don't know. That seems a little heavy, but at the same time, that could be bottom out of the switch and nothing to do with what the actual spring weight is. I have these 65 22 millimeter 3-stage, which seems like this would probably be like, or feel heavier. Yeah, all of my fucking aftermarket springs are just like super long and heavy. So let's just do the stock springs. And so you think lighter weight long springs would be okay? Hold on. How is this? Let me do these. What is it? 65. Let me just test them. Let me test them on an untuned switch. I got this feeling it might not be okay. Well, I don't know. Let's just try. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, these are a bit lighter. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Hopefully he likes them. We'll see. Let me find a bag to put this in. Okay. Let's get it. Dude, it's crazy. I don't have to worry about over lubing springs now with 205 because I have a kilogram of lube. Oh, I don't know if anyone's following. Or Randy, you might know best here. I don't know if Randy's still here. Anyways, I totally forgot. I know it's been talked about on the stream, and then I just keep forgetting. But those show aluminum topre or like EC keycaps. As I understand, well, I only go through Rebuilt ever. But Rebuilt has them up still. Like you could still add them to cart. But it said that the group buy ended on November 30th. I don't know if they should still be live then. Okay. Like, cause you know what was weird was I wonder Rebuilt fulfilling it. Okay. The HG during the group buy period, even very recently, it said group buy, but it was still addable to cart. Show said he didn't have enough to run group buy last week. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so what you think is I should cop. Did you get in on it? I haven't yet, but I might get the red blanks. I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen a red that looked as crazy as that when KBD fans was running those crazy blank reds. It was just like way too extreme of a red. And that's what I kind of like when I was looking at the show ones. I was like, I don't know. So I was thinking of getting the silver. Let me check. Let's look at it. Let's look at it together. Rebuilt keyboards. Oh my. Elagnifolia with the big old raid. Jay was a quack quack sound. Wait, quack quack? You built a duck board? I Diamond 3, welcome. Also got Ricky, welcome. Boobat, Exploding Corn, you guys are already here. Spaceball. Jackie, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? I got pretty good, a bit of a longer build, but a fun one. Oh yeah? What'd you do? Wait, this is crazy. Hold up. Why can't I find it anymore? Oh, Tober EC aluminum key. Okay, I found it. Virgo. Oh, the Virgo. Nice. It's a good mid build. Had to stop to lube, so that was a speed bump right on. 30 Gingy, welcome back. Is this Rebuilt? Yes, Rebuilt from Malaysia is the only vendor that will vend show products. Everything else, I guess, is done through, I don't know, something that you'd need like proxies for. like proxy services for, which I get are cheaper, but I don't know. I trust a vendor more personally, because it's like I don't know. I feel like there's just less chances of someone taking a box cutter and then it being like in the middle of it, and then it being like un-QC'd on the way here. I didn't realize that some of my Azakus weren't lubed, so yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I'm glad it was good. They're near you. Oh, okay. Right on. You should buy from them. Anyways, I'm looking at these. These are the EC keycaps by Show. I'm trying to get a closer look at the legends. I guess the legends do look pretty true to the originals, but yeah, I'd probably just get the silver blanks, which I guess they don't really have pictures of. I guess it would just look like this, but everywhere. Anyways, I'm gonna knock out. Need to wake up soon. Have a great stream. Eli, hey, Jackie, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for sending everybody over, and hope you have a good night. Need to turn in. All right, Spaceball. Same to you. Great pleasure. Great pleasure. Hope y'all take care. Have a good night. You're welcome for the raid. Oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm thinking of getting the full silver without legends. What's the, Jason, oh, alright, you streaming tomorrow? Spaceball? I always try to give a lurk when I can. Randy, do you know what the price difference would be if you weren't going through Rebolt, but just ended up using a proxy service? Going for the fancy Japanese rubber fart box. Yeah, well, the aluminum caps for them. Oh yeah, no, Spaceball, that's a good well, Jason, that's a good thing. Oh, well, I'm guessing Spaceballs. You're probably already. Yeah, I'll ask tomorrow. Anyways, I don't know anything about coffee. I don't drink coffee. But usually I try to ask people for coffee recommendations because my boy Alex, the friend who often has his place set up for me, I always try to get him some coffee because he's big on coffee. I was wondering if there's any good ones in the Bay Area you know of. Just pay show to ship to Rebuild, and that book that is baked into that price. Yeah. True. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the last hand. I guess it's not really the last hand, but I'm okay with like one of the last hands coming from overseas being someone who is familiar with keyboards rather than someone who's at a proxy service, and I'm okay with paying $40-$50 extra for that. Gives me a little bit of peace of mind, I guess. I trust Rebuilt more than Superbuy, yeah. What have you used, Randy? Did you use Superbuy for your HG? Or did I say hello? Jason, hello. Even if you haven't, either way. Thanks for being here. If anything, I can go rob his store. Ooh. You used Rebuilt for Snipe, Superbuy for everything else? I see. And your experience was you trust Rebuilt, but you probably still will go. Even though you trust it more, you'll probably still go with Superbuy. No respect. I like dealing with show directly. Okay. Fair. Oh shit, I'm still stuck on this, aren't I? Yeah, let's go with this angle. Man, you know what sucked was for a long while today I thought it was Wednesday and not like I didn't know it was Tuesday, I thought it was Wednesday. A damn shame. Oh, Seisero is in transit, should be here probably. It might be here the same day as my the envoy. What else? I think there's something else big that's on its way too. Gotta check. It is kinda Wednesday. Well, when I started stream, it was Tuesday, and for most of the day I thought it was Wednesday, and then I kind of fucked up. Fucked up, man. Oh, Type 60 SL also probably arriving Monday-ish. Let me see if there's any update. No, just says on the way. Oh yeah, wow. Also might come in on Monday too. Damn, could be a big Monday. Oh wait. I was wrong. Say Seto might be here on Friday. Ooh, maybe I could run that build on Saturday then. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Thursday and then Saturday. Then Monday and then Wednesday will be my last stream of the year. It's not the next day until I sleep. If I don't sleep, it's still the same day. Yeah. Yeah. Same. So I try to keep the key sets in my pantry alphabetized. But earlier when I was going through, like just like an hour or less ago, I was going through, checking through things. I realized there was a big portion of it that really fucked up the alphabetization in the pantry. So I feel like I need to make a little fix out there. I don't know if I'll do it after stream. It is pretty late. I don't have to be up early tomorrow, but I do know that I have to be up early on Friday. So I need to start like kind of trying to train myself to be up earlier. I'm also just very curious to see how bad I'm going to take these shots tomorrow. I don't know if my boss would accept that if I don't show up Monday morning. How have previous vaccinations treated you? I remember one of my COVID boosters or one of my COVID shots. I had a dead arm, a very, very dead arm for like 2 days. I don't know. other previous shots, just any kind of shots. I don't know. I feel like there was one recently-ish. I think not COVID, but at some point in the last couple of years where it was not great. What I do know is that, like, on Friday, I have to go get a blood test. I gotta get my blood drawn. And it's a place where it's like, I'd prefer to bike. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't really want to spend $12 on an Uber if I could just bike. And then I'm like, will I be all right by Friday morning, early morning? Or will I have to bite the bullet and take that Uber? That walk back is like 45 minutes. Do those things make me sleep like a baby? 12-hour sleep? Nice. Time to pass the fuck out. Good night. Ooh. Big Jizzle, you're still awake? What the heck? Alright. Hope you have a good one. Hope you get 12 hours of sleep too. I was lurking hard playing games. See. Alright. See you next time around. Oh shit, I'm putting this in the wrong direction. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. I was supposed to start on this side. Just makes it easier if I start on that side. I don't know why I did this. I'm a lefty. I mean, you know what I could do is just turn this all the way around. And then when I get here, just do the whole thing. What time is it? When do I think I'll finish? Maybe, I don't know. If I go all the way to the end with this, it's probably going to be like 2-ish. That's my guess. 8 more springs than usual. But also I need to do a spacebar spring. Dude, my... I gotta say, man. That 1 kilogram of lube, it's kind of glorious. Like, it's just nice not having to worry about, like, oh man. When am I gonna need to buy more lube? It's like not a feeling that I have anymore. What the hell show? Oh. I think someone's pissing outside. It's a heavy boy. Kinda is. Dear Lord, how much? $360 off novel keys. It was 40% off. It was normal price is $600. Is that the Insti size? Someone's pissing. Oh, I mean, people usually pee because like I overlook the back alley. Oh shit. I overlook the back alley, which is kind of quiet, I guess, in some ways. But I think a lot of people use the back alley to like, you know, it's like Uber drivers to like take pee breaks. I don't know. Every time I hear like water outside, like what else could it possibly be? Because it's not raining right now. Like if someone's pouring out their big gulp, they could do that anywhere. Why would they choose an alley to do that? Or is he having a tub on stupid bullets? Probably not that big though. Oh, let me see. Wait, what does stupid bullets have? Shop lubricants. So like, there's this picture. This is Tribosis 3204, but this picture is probably the kilogram that all of these got, you know, sort of poured out into, or it's kind of how they're vending it. I don't know if there's any such other pictures here, but oh, this is oh Insti, the 25. This is 25 milliliters, just like a little bit smaller than a kilogram, just a little bit. Dang, I didn't know Insti did this. That's crazy. I don't know about that at all. Oh, you know, oh, shit, I haven't been showing this the whole time. My bad. I wonder if he gets a cut. Oh, maybe. I wonder what that looks like. The 25. I mean, this is 25 of BDZ. So I guess it probably that's about that size, I'm guessing. Now it's like it makes me kind of wonder how big is 5. I have a bunch of lubes that I feel like I'm never gonna use anymore. I got oil. I could just use all that Krytox 107 oil as body oil. I'm gonna be all greasy at the hot swap. I'm gonna be so slippery. I'm gonna be so fast. Whoa, what was that? Holy shit. You know what that was. Just dunk your hand right in the tub, go around asking for handshakes. Oh, not this lube. I have other lubes that I don't want to use anymore because I have all this 205. Man, I just think about like how much money I wasted on all these other lubes over the years. When I could have just bought this $360 tub of lube in the first place. Maybe I should go like, I should look. I should tabulate all of my lube purchases. And see how much that was. And I'm pretty sure that if I could have saved a couple $100 and like still only been like less than 10% through this tub. Or coming in now. Okay. That's the thing, is that like, yeah, like me investing $360. Yeah, I'm tub committed now. Me investing $360 basically means like, fuck, like I better be in this for the long run, you know? No, I know other people have this tub though. Like I don't think I'm the only person that has this tub. Like I'm pretty sure like I think Diego has one. I don't know if he has the kilogram. I think he does. Matt? Oh, Noctom. Got it. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, but he made that investment probably early, you know? See, he was much smarter than I was. We have the lube committee. I'm the newest member. Start selling your own fat. You know, I was thinking that. Like, I was thinking, like what? Okay. Okay, here's something I remember. I remember, Krellbit. Krellbit had these rants about, like, kind of being upset. Kind of being upset about how there's a bunch of people who had been vending lube like badly or wrong. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, do you have to be like certified to vend lube? Because I mean, like, I just used a syringe and you could just like suck it up into a syringe. It's like no problem. Oh boy, there's a lot of lube on this spring. I went a little crazy on this one. How do you vend lube wrong? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering too. I just remember reading that, I don't know, a while back, reading some rants about that from Krellbit. Meanwhile, what I also remember is, I don't remember whether or not this was public. Alright, so if you guys have heard this before, feel free. They can just short of 1 milliliter or something, knowing that there's less than 5 milliliters given. I don't know. I think there's also, like, the fact that there's, like 205 lubes that are not Krytox. And so there's this idea that like, oh, you might be getting fake Krytox. I think there's like that part of it. Anyways, you guys can go and stop me if this was public or not. I don't remember if this was public, but I remember someone mentioning something to the effect of like, like this was maybe like a year or two ago. Someone's frustration with like all these vendors that had been popping up, like in the middle, and then still kind of staying around towards, as time went on. New vendors that were just like, it was like, I think the words used are like the new vendor special, where it's just like everyone was just selling Durox stabilizers and Krytox. And it's like, that's all that, like, there are certain new vendors where it's just like, it's just that. Like, bringing nothing to the game. Like my old drug dealer, just sell a bunch of lotion and call it scented Krytox. I think that's what I've been getting on Amazon. Just stabilizers and lube. Yeah, it's like, what's even the point? What's even the point? Like, I think that was the other thing, was that, like, someone else had come in here. I forget who it was. Saying that they had, like, I think someone in this chat had mentioned saying that they had a kilogram of 205 grade 0. And, was, I guess, at one point intending to like try to vend it, and then like just never got around to it. I mean, hey, I do have a bunch of like just like tiny syringes. Could I just sell this at the hot swap? Like if I just like suctioned a bunch of, sucked up a bunch of 205 into syringes and then brought it over? Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. Just bring the tub along. $205, I get, separates. We gotta mix it with a toothpick. Does the real stuff do that? I don't know. I mean, I just got it, and it's like, if this is like the warehouse finds from Novelkeys, it's like, I don't know how long it's been there, but when I opened this up, it didn't look like there was anything real particularly crazy. They can bring their own syringes too, and then you could do a refilling station. It's like a water refill station at a festival. My AirPods are gonna die pretty soon. Also, okay, really random other thing. I think I legit have like some form of tinnitus. Because as of late, I've been really feeling it in this ear. Where it's just like, it's not debilitating or incapacitating, but it's just annoying. I've been getting this like throbbing. This just like tickling throbbing, and I looked it up. And most people, like, that was exactly it. It's like some form of tinnitus that most people would just call annoying, but some people find debilitating. Some vendors just blended 205 grade 2 and 105 on their own, but real 205 grade 0 supposedly also has a binder. Oh. Okay, so mine's probably good then, huh? Just like E in your ear discomfort? No, well, I think in general, if it's really quiet, and then I just think about it hard enough, then I notice a ringing. For the most part, I don't really think about how there's a ringing in my ear. Like I can hear fine, but I get like a little bit of like a tickling, throbbing in my ear. Maybe a spider moved in. One of my biggest fears. No, no, you can just Google it. Like mild ear throbbing is like something something tinnitus, which is obviously the official name. Something something. Could be mild tinnitus. All right, let me just look it up. Ear throbbing tinnitus. Pulsatile tinnitus. Yeah, pulsatile tinnitus. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. How long? We need Kim. I've only really been noticing it like with regularity over maybe the last like week or so. But I mean, honestly, like I feel like honestly like I've known this was coming. Because yeah, Kim went to bed. I've known this was coming because I've been to like probably several hundreds of days worth of live music over the last like I want to say 7-8 years. And most of them without ear protection. Yeah. So like it's like I know. That's why I said I think I have some kind of mild tinnitus. Um, yeah, it's just like I guess I was just always wondering what form it would take. Like, would I be hard of hearing because of a crazy ringing in my ear? Would I lose my hearing? But what I seem to have, at least in the last week, is this on and off pulsating, which again is really just more annoying than anything. Oh, how effective are the earplug things people wear at concerts? Probably very. I've been trying to wear them a little bit more lately, especially when I go to shoot. Like if I'm working. Here, I was talking about this a little bit a couple of streams ago when Bitter Seeds was on, because I know Bitter Seeds has been to a million years worth of live music as well. But like as of late, I think there's a realization that like if I'm working a show, like doing a shoot, it would make more sense for me to wear it. Like it would make the most sense for me to wear it there, considering like I should be trying to focus on working rather than really fully enjoying the music. And that was like kind of the difference is that like there were times in the past where I'd wear ear protection and be like, man, this show is way more boring than if I didn't have this ear protection. But I'm doing a shoot, then the work is the main thing, not the fun. Oh shit. Even a little tissue helps. I got some good ear protection now that I haven't lost yet. Shit, damn it. Does it get muffled a lot or is there barely any change? It kind of depends. I mean, I think it depends on like the loudness of the event, really. Like I think like when I've been to big electronic shows, I'm like, oh yeah, these earplugs definitely help 100%. But if I'm at like a much smaller venue, then it's like, oh yeah, this is not as fun. Like, it's like the magnitude of change seems quite a bit more, is what it feels like. Damn, what a stream. Alright, so it sounded like earlier maybe I should reopen my store in January. Then maybe target February for a second round. Like a round 2 of merch. Which I got some ideas. Ever heard of the baked potato in LA? I got my ears blown out there. What? What's the baked potato? Jesus. Oh, another update. Separate update. Oh, super small venue. Dinner and a show. Oh, shit. Damn. Hopefully, I'm guessing you've recovered since, or has it been life changing? Small update. Fuck, I forgot the update already. I forgot what I was gonna say. All good now? Okay. I suddenly started thinking about your ears getting blown out, and then I forgot because this wasn't something I wrote down. Update to the site? No, it was something else that wasn't that. Shit, now I want to know. What was I gonna say? I'll head out. I had time picking a stitch up from training. All right. See you Thursday. If I'm here on Thursday. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. I'm trying to look in my notes to see if there's anything else that would refresh my memory about all this. And I'm now looking at notes from other days. I don't know if I see anything. Trying to watch a clip, but it froze. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm getting a little tired, huh? No, I'm pretty sure that I said, "Oh, I have an update," and then I immediately forgot. I don't think I said anything after that. All right, what was the update? Was it an email I sent? It wasn't about Pinocchio. I don't think it was. Damn, y'all hear that shit outside? It's so annoying. I'm glad I'm not asleep right now. I thought I heard someone screaming. I can relate to you, Chris. Wait, do you live in a highly populated, crazy area? My apartment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like in a pretty densely populated neighborhood. Crying neighbors. I have a lot of wannabe super bikers with cheap modded loud pipes running through. Ugh. Sorry about that. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had nothing. Is this even... Oh, another update. Separate update. Oh, super small menu. Internet show. Oh, shit. What was I talking about? It was separate from everything. It had nothing to do with anything that we were talking about before. Oh, another update. Separate update. Oh, super small menu. Internet show. Oh, shit. I feel like it had something to do with something that's getting mailed to me. But on the other hand, I'm not sure. It has something to do with packages. I'm looking through the list of things I have that are en route to me. And I don't see anything extra crazy. It won't help I ruined it. It's all good. Like, I'm certain it'll come back to mind. I just don't know when. Whatever it is, I know I'll remember it. It's just, it might not happen tonight. Okay, wait. There might be more. There might be more notes I can look through to remember. Oh shit! No. No. Nothing here is making me have that light bulb moment. Well, know about the update tomorrow next stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might, if I remember it before next stream, I'll write it into my Discord in the general chat or something. That said, there's no shortage of notes with things that I could talk about here listed on these. I keep a lot of notes. You guys keep a lot of notes? I keep notes everywhere. I keep notes in my notes app. I keep notes in Gmail drafts. I keep notes in Google Docs. Sometimes I write notes down. There's no shortage of things that are listed on any of these notes. So maybe next stream, I don't know, I could do more IROC switches. Just in the now minuscule event that I do get the fixed dolly plate, I could run red IROC switches instead of brown. The browns are finished. What else? Oh, the other thing I could do, dang, like contemporaneous notes, like those FBI guys, the tall guy, I forget his name. Oh, Mueller? Was that guy tall? Almost? Or are you thinking of Giannis? Giannis Antetokounmpo? The famous Fed? That guy's tall. FBI that got fired? I don't know. I'm sure there are plenty of FBI guys who have gotten fired. I don't know. I don't know about which famous one we might be referring to. James Comey? Was it that guy? You can't fire me, I'm taller than you? Yeah? Okay, I got it. Got him. Oh, I know who's a famous Fed. Nardwar. That guy knows everything. I met Nardwar. I met Nardwar like right before the pandemic. He was at a day in Vegas talking to Tech 9. And a bunch of people were just watching him talk to Tech 9. And then as soon as it looked like there was a lull in their conversation, a bunch of people went up to them. He's got more intel than the CIA, FBI. A friend of mine famously asked, "How did he smell?" So I've been told by my brother, who lives in Los Angeles, that my mom in Vegas has been without internet for like 3 weeks. And apparently she's been fine. And I find that very interesting. My brother showed me a text conversation where he sent her 2 long texts giving her instructions on how to try to, like, do power cycles on, the whole internet setup system in the house. And it was 2 long texts with instructions. And then my mom replied to my brother, nah. So apparently my brother is trying to get back to Vegas a little early so he could try to resolve the internet issues sooner. I guess in part, at least in part for my mom, if not for me when I get there. Sounds about right. Dude, one of my mom's texts will fill up the whole phone screen. My mom would rather just sit in boredom than ask her to do all this. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Then she'll get angry because she doesn't know what she's doing. Like, my mom has multiple phones, only one of which has a SIM card. I don't know why she still has like 2 other phones that are Wi-Fi only. But since they're Wi-Fi only, she's like, yeah, these phones don't work right now. So I called my mom and she's like, yeah, they don't work right now. What happened was, there's multiple TVs in the house, right? And at one point, my brother and I, or my brother, for the both of us, kind of made a, I don't know, something of a, I don't know, not really a pact. He really wanted to take down this, like, I guess, antenna outside that, like, looked like it was really unsafe. And we ended up taking it down. And, it just took a couple minutes to take down, but he needed extra hands. And then my mom was complaining, like, this was like maybe a year ago. And when I was on the phone with my mom the other day, she's complaining. She's like, yeah, I mean, the big TV in the living room doesn't even work anymore. Because of your brother. It's like, I don't know. It was just funny because we were trying to, like, cord cut that TV because now there's just like an Apple TV there, but it can't even be used because the internet's been out for the last 3 weeks. We're saying, like, well, we do have a bunch of VHS tapes. You could watch Beethoven and Blazing Saddles. Happy Gilmore. I don't know if you guys are watching the NBA in-season tournament, but the inside the NBA TNT crew was out there in Vegas, And during a post game show, it was like it was done outdoors with a bunch of fans, like screaming fans on the outside, just kind of watching. And one of the fans had a VHS copy of Kazam and a Sharpie. And then during the broadcast, I was like, "Oh my god, let me sign that, let me sign that," and they like got it up. It's crazy. Like, man, I could have been there. My mom's in Vegas. I could go out there and visit. I could have seen Shaq. We didn't have a copy of Kazam, though. At least I don't think we did. We had Shaq Fu, though. I don't know if we still have the game anywhere, but we had Shaq Fu. Oh, that would be it. I just need to do a spacebar spring. Which I guess we'll do in 75, 2-stage. I want to label this before I forget what this is. Or I guess I could just put this in. I'll just set that there. Gotta find that spring. 75. Here we go. God damn, what was that fucking update I was supposed to give you guys? Oh shit, I've been stuck on this screen for a while. Now you guys aren't saying anything. Why don't you remember? I haven't started playing Super Mario RPG yet. I feel like I've been hearing that people have been a bit underwhelmed by it. And maybe it's because those people who are playing it now didn't play the first one. But, I don't know. I hope that I have fun playing it whenever I start it. No new updates yet about what I was trying to remember? Or are you talking about for Mario RPG? Yeah, remember? Yeah, I still don't have anything. Damn, I think there kind of is enough lube on a lot of these that I don't need to put a whole lot new on it. This one kind of has a lot. See how much difference tuning this has made. Yeah, a lot quieter. Lower pitched, a little quieter. Alright. I'm gonna do one more. One more and then... Oh shit, I need to open marbles. Shit. Oh, what the hell is an update? Steam update? Alright, we'll see how long that takes. It is 2 a.m. Is it too late to run a giveaway? You guys would probably say it's never too late to run a giveaway. I just don't know what to run. Okay, Steam needed an update, but Marbles is good. Oh, see, this one? Yeah, this one you definitely had to push in quite a bit. But hopefully this is good. Oh yeah, how do I claim my last win? DM me. DM me on Discord. You had all those stickers. Discord. Okay. Last week, yeah. Let me look around here. Let me see, because I had like a schedule, a plan to give away a bunch of stuff, but I don't know that I really like doing like super late giveaways. Like I could maybe make up for it on the next whatever the next stream is. I'll do 2 good giveaways instead of just like, you know, just one. Because I feel like it's not fair to a lot of people who are here a little bit earlier. So I don't know. Wait, hold up. So I'm going outside. I gotta listen to this. It stopped right when I started focusing. I think there's like, I don't know, some kind of argument going on in what seems like an echoey parking garage across the street. You guys hear that? I want to give away something good for the people who have been here. Let me think. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just run the thing, one of the things that I already had planned. How about this? Your guys' choice. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do this. It's like kinda junky. Can't hear shit other than the music. Oh. Alright. It's kinda junky, but it's kinda good. And I've given stuff like this away before. Let me move this out of the way. So not only am I pivoting back to giving good stuff away, you guys actually have an advantage. So let me ping. Let me ping the Discord. Damn, I'm kind of hungry, but it's like late. All right, ping one out. All right. With that, let me show off what it is. It's your choice of one of these two. We got a leftovers of this Real Force GIS TKL, or leftovers of this Real Force 103 7U. So if you win, you get to choose. Basically, these should be nearly everything, I believe, other than the housings and sliders. So it includes the keycaps. Although I think there is one keycap that was kind of broken. One of these keycaps was kind of broken on this, I believe here, the 103. Oh, this is too much, man? Yeah, so it's the whole case, all the domes. The domes are still in. So, you could use it just for the domes, or if you wanted, you could try to find a bunch of housings and sliders and then restore it into a working keyboard. It's up to you. Whatever. I don't care. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So the good giveaway will get up here.